Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, I'm so nervous today. Let me see. Let me hit the right button because we have a different scene for today because we're not playing video games. Yay! Hello. Good evening. Is 6 p.m. evening? I would say 6 p.m. is evening, right? Hello, good evening, everybody. I'm trying to read the chat, but it's really hard. I hope I can get used to it, but it's not that large. I have my wonderful assistant, the campfire on my right, and then right down there, I have a second screen, which has OBS and chat, and I can't read anything. Okay, hang on. Hi, Som. Hi, Sandwich. Hi, DG. Hey, Bufflin. Hello, everyone. Did I miss anyone? It's hard to tell. Uh, hey, Warcraft. Also good to see you. Can I make this larger? I can make it wider, which is not helping. I can make it, well, have a bigger, that's not, I don't know if I can make the the letters bigger. Anyway, that'll be okay, right? If I miss any of your messages today, then that is not helping, Elle. I don't think that's gonna help. But if you do it like, the first person highlights it and then the next person doesn't highlight it and then the next person highlights it again, that makes it easier to read, I think. This is cinema, yeah. I need to figure out a way. Hang on. Can I have pop-out chat? Where is it? It's also so bright. It's so dark in this room and then my ring light is blinding me. Let's see. Does anyone not know where pop-out chat is? I usually just use the OBS one. Thank you, whoever. I'm not looking. Pop-out chat. Pop up? No, pause chat. Pop out. Yeah. Does that make it bigger? I don't think that makes it bigger either. Okay, well. That doesn't... Hey, hang on. That doesn't even highlight the message that Elle sent. What? That's crazy. Okay, well, hopefully, maybe if it's too hard to read, I'll try putting the screen a little closer. But hello, good to see you all today. Who was that? That was you, Som. Thank you for the resub. I can barely read it. Okay, well, maybe, we should... Can I pull it closer? I don't think I can pull it that much closer. You can scroll zoom. Oh, that's so smart. Hang on. I already closed it again because I was like, that's not helpful. Pop out chat. Scroll zoom. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. And then make the window large. Oh my god, that's incredible. Oh my god, that's the best. Yes! Yes, that's so perfect! Good thing that I have nothing to do this, the rest of the day. Do I also need to move you know what? I am going to move chat. Where is it? Chat? Move it to the other side. Yes! Yes. This all works just fine, maybe. Where is it? Where's my pop-up chat? Oh, here it is. Great. Thank you, Som. Thank you for the gift sub. There we go. The words are hard. Okay, that got cut off. I don't know why. Okay, great. Let's get started. Let me also make it a little less awkward. Hang on. I have since they're like separate screens, I have like difficulties going to the other screen because I also wanted to put on some music. There we go, perfect. Okay, everything's going just fine. I don't know why I didn't just open that in a different window on this side of the screen. Okay. Right, so We need the full spectrum of emotes. We kind of do. Anyway, I hope everything works just fine. I'd like to see some of OBS. Okay, great. Okay, well, anyway, hello, happy 4-year anniversary to me and to you, I guess, too, also, maybe, I guess, both. Thank you so much for the 4 years. I really appreciate it. I was thinking of not doing the anniversary stream and pushing it until after New Year's, and then I was like, no, I'm gonna interrupt my hiatus for a little bit, and we're gonna do a little cooking stream. For the past couple years, I don't know how long. I think it has been like 5 years or so. Ellis and I have been doing Hotpots at the end of every year. Usually New Year or like the 31st. But I think one time we also did it a different day because we had a party or something. I can't quite remember. But we've been doing that for a couple years. And then this year I was like, I don't know what to do for my anniversary. Hey, you know what? You know what we do around this time of year? Eat Hotpot. So we're gonna make and eat Hotpot, and hopefully it's good, maybe. Hey Jordan, good to see you today. Yes, I have legs. Did you know I have legs? I hope you're all also doing well and having a wonderful holiday season. It's almost Christmas. I hope you all have plans. Well, I mean, if you don't want to have plans, that's also fine. But I hope if you want to have plans that you have some fun plans. But yeah, I'm not a floating torso. I also have way more room to fill with my ugly curtain, a fire that's fake, and a blank wall. There's also a table here that this glass is standing on, but it looks like it's floating. I thought about moving it, but I was like, I don't have the time. Hey, I like that curtain. I think it's ugly. It's fine. I mean, it does the job, and it, like, is very light blocking, so. Anyway, last time we did a cooking stream, we took many hours, so we're just gonna get started. Some of the things we have already prepared. Alaris already was so kind enough to cut the meat for us, because we'll have many ingredients, so plenty to cut during the stream. Which I'm anxious about, because I'm afraid that people are gonna judge me for my cutting skills, like everyone did during my, I guess that wasn't my cutting skills, that was other cooking related skills during the, my birthday stream, that's right. Butterflies cook, no, that sounds awful. I guess there are meat pies. I guess you could make a meat pie with, no. I mean, maybe that could be good. Maybe, you know what? Maybe you've got me convinced. I think there's a world in which that could work. It doesn't do the job because we have shitty windows. But if we had better windows, like weirdly placed, less weirdly placed windows, then I think it could all work. But yeah, where do we begin? The soup! We should probably start with the soup, because if you don't know, Hotpot has a soup base, and then you stuff a shit ton of I almost said fruits. Vegetables and meat and other proteins and stuff. You stuff that in there, and then you let it cook, and then you eat it. Like, it's kind of like a soup. But I guess for a soup, you like put everything in at the start, right? Kinda. You make the soup base and then you just toss everything. I guess that's kind of what we're doing, huh? Anyway, I clearly have not thought this introduction through. I already dropped the spoon. Okay, great. I vacuumed today, that's fine. Oh, did that cut out for you too, or was that just because I'm listening to through the power of Bluetooth, but my headphones cut out for a second. I don't know if that affects. That wouldn't affect you, would it? Can you even hear it? Can you even hear the noise? I would assume so. Yes. You should. Let me tap back into chat. What noise? The noise that is music, which is kind of just noise, right? And the fire noise. That's also noise, but that's less music. I nearly choked on my own spit. I haven't streamed in like 2 months and I think you can tell. Maybe, I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of always this awkward. Anyway, the way Hotpot usually is built is the soup is made out of Konbu, and which is like seaweed. Kelp. Is that that's not the same thing. It's kelp and then fish flakes. Can you see this? Am I showing anything? Ah! Okay, there we go. I'll show it more closely once I get it out. Usually you have sheets of this. I guess I can do that. Why did I do this so awkwardly? I have to reach really far. But usually this comes in sheets, but this was the cheaper variety, so I got that instead. But it's the same thing. It's just, like, slivered for a reason. Oh, oops. I bet "oh, oops" is something we'll be hearing a lot of. I'm also not measuring anything. I'm just getting some out and hoping that it's enough. But yeah, basically you cook it with this for a while and then you put in the fish flakes, the bonito flakes, and then you simmer that for a little longer. This is why people use sheets. I think that's why people use sheets. Yeah, then you take out everything and then you put in like some more stuff into the soup before you start fully cooking it. Cooking the vegetables. I'm having a hard time. It's all like clumped together. But we don't need to leave it whole, like in whole strip. Come on. Can I wear? I guess I could wear the Christmas hat. There we go. I hate that I'm so clumsy and it always shows. During every like cooking stream it shows that I'm really clumsy. And like, why don't I just like tear open the bag a little more? Oh my god, the fucking spoon. Okay, well. I hope that wasn't too loud. First you need the pot, then you add the hot and you're done. That kind of is true. It's a spoon? Yeah, the spoon. It's a big soup spoon that I was gonna use to scoop, but now that it fell on the floor twice, I'm reconsidering. Okay, no, it's fine. This is the same little fella that I used during the other cooking stream. Both of them, I think. Anyway, this isn't necessarily a classic hot pot, specifically because we were not actually using a hot pot. That might be a little much. Because usually you cook hot pot in like big, not necessarily big, but like stone pots. They're called nabe. They're basically just Dutch ovens, but I think they are different. I'm not exactly sure if it's the same or slightly different. I'm reconsidering the amount of water because we need to put the vegetables also in there. So I'm going to precariously take out some of the water like an idiot. I mean, it's probably okay. That's fine. Now it can't drop on the floor anymore, the spoon. Because I feel like the 5-second rule works if it's like a dry item, but not if it's a wet item. Then I feel like it doesn't, you know, count anymore. Okay. You're right, Sam. Maybe I should have brought scissors, but for the kelp, but I did not. Anyway, I hope you're getting a decent view of the pot. I wanted to have it more from the top, but I didn't really have anything. I don't really have another tripod. I'm just using the ring light for both webcams, so like it's a little precarious. Originally I wanted to like put the second one on my mic stand, but that also doesn't really work because then you just get the same angle from the other side. But even worse, really. The glass is too large for the pot. The jug was like this tall, and then the pot is like a this width. That would have been good, Sam. That would have been fun, and then we could have had a prediction. Will the webcam fall into the pot or not? Honestly, that kind of would have been fun, but no. It's my old webcam anyway, so it's not like I really need it. But still, I don't know. We should start cutting stuff. What do we start with? Hotpot of Damocles? I guess it would be the webcam, right? Because it's a sword, like the sword that drops, so it should be the webcam that drops. We are going to start. What's the worst thing to cut? Carrots. I don't know if that's the case, but it is a thing to cut. Maybe a smaller knife. I have a knife block, but that's the good thing about a knife block is that you can take them out, but then once you've used them, you can't really put them back in there. So I didn't think about that, but that's okay. Anyway, do you guys peel your carrots? I do. These are also like winter carrots, like thick skinned carrots. So for them, I do peel them. There. Please don't cut myself. I was about to ask. Does anyone want to start a prediction? Will Tora cut? Well, to be fair, cutting myself I don't often do. Burning myself on a pot or like frying pan is something that I would do way more often. Oh. Okay. I really wish that you could see, but I just... I don't know, I didn't think about it this hard. You can just keep an eye on the hot pot, okay? Then you don't have to see me cut myself. I guess that is good that I have it at this angle, right? Because if I do cut myself... My mic is a little bit in the way, also. We had that last time before? What, that if I cut myself, like a prediction for that? That I wouldn't put that beyond myself. What do you mean I should cut away from myself? You have to cut towards yourself and then specifically into your... Sorry. I don't know, I've always done this. I've always, like, cut towards myself. If I do it away from myself, then I can't cut as thinly. And I do have a potato peeler, but that's not as fun. Look, I like to live dangerously. How are my headphones cutting out if I'm like 2 meters away from the Bluetooth dongle? Those veggies remind you of bug snacks? I would rather not think about eating bug snacks. Although they do look delicious, they're also very dangerous, as it turns out. I am still glad that I didn't go ahead and 100% bug snacks on stream or like off stream. Because apparently it does get really, really annoying. Which is fine, that's what 100% playthroughs are for, right? For being really annoying. Can I angle this so that you can see it more? I guess if I push it a little more forwards, you can see it a little better. But I'll do it after I'm done peeling the carrots, I think. Because that you probably won't be able to see anyway. I also was like, when I was setting up the camera angles, I was also like, I don't know if it makes sense to show too much like down here. Because then you can kind of just look at my thighs, which feels weird. Is that just me? Like, they're just thighs, but like, I don't know, that felt very intimate in a way. I don't know. I don't know. Felt like a weird angle. I got flamed by both her and her mom for my cutting technique? Why? Wait, when was it? I mean, I know when this was, but like, why? Was it because you were cutting away from yourself? And then my mom and I were both like, why are you cutting away from yourself? Why are you being so smart? I don't know, maybe it's because I learned how to cut and cook from my mom that we have like similar terrible cooking styles. Why make cooking so boring? Yeah, boring. Cooking's boring. You have to have a little, like, danger. You gotta live a little dangerously occasionally, right? And knives are fun because they are so dangerous. Cook responsibly. I just want to say that. Cook responsibly, don't be an idiot. Do as I say, not as I do. Cut away from you. Get a potato peeler. Cooking doesn't have to be exciting. Eating has to be exciting. Maybe. Am I boiling the... I should be boiling the water. I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to make it boil. I think it's supposed to be on the point of boiling, but I don't think you have to boil it very fast, like very hard. So for now we're basically steeping the kelp. And then once that's been steeping for a while and it tastes like kelp, then we take it out and then we put the fish flakes in. I guess we can put both in at the same time. Like, I don't think you have to take it out first. But eventually we're taking everything out. Like, none of that is going in the soup. Which is kind of mean. And it is weird because those things are edible. Like, you can technically just chomp on some kelp. You wouldn't. Kelp tea? It kind of really is, though. Let's see, can I push this forward without... Ow. Ow. You know what? I should have seen it coming that the sticker that says "Careful hot" is hot. But if I push just this side... There we go. There we go, more space. Perfect. Okay, well, but it is still being covered by the pot. That's fine. This is okay. Move my mouse. I was thinking, because usually you slice the carrot and then you take a cookie cutter and make them like flower or heart shaped or something, but I don't have anything like that. I wish I did, but I don't have a cookie cutter that small or that shape. So maybe we are just going to go for circles. Oh god. So eventually, ideally, everything's cut so that it takes the same amount of time to cook. Or alternatively, you can start some things earlier than other things. How does can a physicist, Elleris, can you tell me why this happens? Hang on. That doesn't help. Why is it a sliver? Why is it a you can't see at all. Why is it a sliver? If you miscut, or if it like bounces off. Because you just make one cut. Why does it keep happening? I've never thought about that, but that doesn't make sense in my mind. Why it like flakes? Is it because it breaks? Like part of it breaks and part of it gets cut? Because the one side is rougher. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's all going into the same stomach. Actually, that's not true. Because this is also Elleris's dinner. So it's going into the same two stomachs, so it doesn't matter what it's shaped like. Which is also why it doesn't matter that they're not, flower-shaped. Wow. The carrots are thick. I did try to pick 2 carrots that were the same size so that they cook evenly. But they are really thick. I hope they're not too thick. This is also way too much. This feels like it's way too much carrot. I kind of have to look around my mic. That wasn't the best. Like, it's not the best placing for it. There. That's the first ingredient. I hope today's stream doesn't take 6... How long was it last time? Was it like 5 or 6 hours that we took? Honestly, if it does take 5 or 6 hours, that's fine. That's fine. We can live with that. Do you have anything, or do any of you have anywhere to be? Hello, Lil Man. Hello, Lil Man. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you a fan of Hotpot? Is that why you're here? Because I sure am. Hello, hello, hello. We just got started. We're basically still cutting our first ingredient. Oh, oops. My depth perception. I miss those old streams. After seeing the previous days you were gone, I feel old. You don't have to. You're probably not that old. You don't have to feel that way. If anything, I should feel that old. But yeah. Oh yeah, did I tell you guys what I was actually putting in the hot pot? I don't think I did. We can go down the list in a second. I'm Lil Man, but you can call me Lil Man for short. Oh my god. That's a really good name. And a really good, like, line. Introduction line. That is incredible. But yeah, anyway, what are we putting in here? We have carrots, we have cabbage. I just picked the cheapest cabbage. It's not an Asian cabbage. But I was like, this one's the cheapest by far, so it was even on sale, so I was like, oh, don't mind if I do. Carrots, cabbage. I have the world's smallest daikon. Usually they're like this long. So we have that, but that's actually good because whenever we cook daikon, every single time we're like, oh, this is way too much. If only it was like way smaller, because we end up cutting them and freezing them, like the leftovers. So having a very small one is actually really good. That is, I don't know why it's this shape. It's not really egg either. It's like a flat soccer ball or football, as us Europeans call it, I guess. I think it's just white cabbage. I don't know if it has a special name. Oh, we also have leek. We have what I believe, it doesn't say it on the package, but I believe this is matsutake. I had to get it from like an Asian store. But it didn't say matsutake, but they're shaped like that, so I'm assuming that's the case. Usually you use shiitake, but they're really expensive. So, or dried. I did find dried shiitake, and then I was like, I don't know how to do that, especially not in a hot pot. And then we have tofu, eggs, and udon, and technically also rice, but I don't have that planned. But if we get bored of udon, then we technically do have rice. Okay, I was hoping to keep it large or like whole so it's easier to cut, but that's a pipe dream that never happens. Tofu? You missed the taste of it? Why? What's wrong? Do you not eat tofu anymore? Or haven't had it in a while? Wow, words are so hard. I love tofu. I don't eat it like that often, but I do love tofu. It is so good. I'm just tearing into this thing. I never know how to properly cut them. I also don't know how much we need. Probably not that much since we have so many ingredients. I also have a colander for it, so... It always scares me if I see people cooking and they don't, like, wash their vegetables. Some people, like, seem to just not do that, and that scares me every single time. We want to cut this very finely so it cooks very quickly. We could technically pre-cook it a little bit, but we'll have to see. Maybe I'll put it in first. The cabbage's taste will depend on the soup's taste. That's true. Oh, it's been a year since you've had tofu? You should eat it again, if you can. I guess maybe you don't have that much influence over it, but... Tofu is so dang good. I love tofu. But it is something that I'm still learning how to cook. Because I don't really know the best way to go about it. But so far, whenever I've used it, it's been really tasty. Cabbage is my least favorite to cut. Especially because I want to cut it so thin. Can you... Elleris, do you know if you can cut cabbage with a mandolin very well? I guess you could. Why didn't I ask you to pre-cut this? Elleris... not too long ago bought a mandolin and he's been obsessed with it. Did you end up buying some friends a mandolin as a gift, or was that just a thought? Did you end up going through with that? It becomes very small. Ooh. Then why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do this? Why am I doing this? The finger cutter 5000. Did you tell him that? That it's the finger cutter 5000? Or is that your nickname for it? And you haven't told anyone. That's the name. I'm also not too worried about the size of all the cabbage. I kind of want it relatively small, but if they're uneven, I don't care. I don't like cutting cabbage. I don't like that I'm able to to see out of the corner of my eye when someone like leaves another chat message. Because then I immediately want to look over while I'm still cutting. That's not great. Oh, that's right, you did buy SpongeBob band-aids with it. Even though, you know, the people who you gave it to are like 30. Still, who doesn't want SpongeBob band-aids? How can I not remember the word band-aids so soon after you said it? Have you asked them if they used them yet? As in the band-aids, not the mandolin. That's not that important to me. Words are hard. They're so hard. Oh no, these are all gonna be different sizes. I'll ask soon. Hey, remember when I gave you a mandolin? Yeah, did you use any of the the band-aids that I gave you with it? Oh yeah, we used the mandolin. No, the band-aids. I care about the band-aids. Why, do you want them back? No. I just need to know if you've used them for some reason. That would be an interesting conversation. Do you think most people would stop being friends with you if you have a conversation like that? Oh, they are really thick. The ones I just cut. That's okay. Oops. What was it again? Some cut away from you? Yeah, how does that work? Can you cut away from you if you cut like this? I guess technically yes, but would you want to? Oh, these are gonna all get lost in the soup. Yes, that is how you cut. I would love to see you cook if that is the thing, the real way you cut. That would be so fascinating. I wonder if I look like someone who doesn't cook, because I cook not a super lot, but relatively often, but I'm also really clumsy. So I'm afraid that like people will watch me cook and be like, oh, first time in the kitchen, woman. Woman? I don't know why I said that part, but first time in the kitchen, I'll show you how it's done, even though I'm like, I've been cooking since I've been 14 or so. So, I don't know. I should be really good at it, but I'm clumsy as hell and not very adventurous. So, that might be a problem. Come on. Okay, that's the cabbage about done. Alaris. For me, it was more like my mom would tell me what to cook when cause she like worked not super late, but like dinner time late. So she would be like, if you could have these steps done by 6 p.m, then like I'll finish the rest. So I guess I haven't done a full meal. I guess no, that's not true. I knew how to make pancakes, and I did make pancakes a couple times when I was like 14, 15, so. But still, I'm clumsy as hell. Wait, both taste good? Oh, cabbage and lettuce. I mean, cabbage, with cabbage you can do so much more. Like with cabbage you can cook it, you can stir fry it, you can eat it. Can you eat it raw? I guess you can. I guess you would blanch it though before you cook it. I'm gonna wash that later. Eat it rather, not cook it. You would blanch it before you cook it. No, eat it. How am I getting it wrong? You would blanch it in hot water before you eat it. And you don't eat it just raw, probably. That would be a fun Netflix show. Although they do have, like, MasterChef with kids. But that's not chemistry. But if they had that... If they had MasterChef with kids, but instead of, like, them actually trying to cook, they had just ingredients at their disposal, that would be so fun. I would be so up for that. We can do daikon. Do you peel daikon? I think so. I believe you do. I can't remember. We eat daikon so not often that I forgot for a sec, but I do believe you peel them. Maybe you don't have to, but I think it would be... No, that's true, because the outer skin is, like, thicker and tougher. So you do cut it relatively thick, and then you peel it relatively thickly, and then you just get rid of the entire outer shell. Master chemist. Could be fun. Could be fun. Now I am going to slice it first, and then I'm gonna peel them, because I think that's easier. And I also don't have a very... I guess technically I do have a really long knife that's longer than the daikon, but I don't think I'll do that. That sounds like a hospital visit waiting to happen. Twitch is buffering so much for me? Why? Is it because I'm sucking up all the internet? Can you not hack into the neighbor's internet? Because I don't think they're here. Can you hack into the neighbor's internet? And then just watch through that? That would be hilarious. I mean, for us, not for them. Especially if they then come home. And they're like, oh, so someone's been sucking up our internet for the past... however much time. I don't know when they'll be back. Oh, am I cutting this not too thick? I'll try a little thinner. If you don't know what daikon is, can I show you? No, it's just a white... Wait, maybe here. Does that... No, it's still just a white sphere. It's not even a sphere, a white slab. It's basically a massive radish, and it tastes and smells like a mild radish. But you do cook it. I think you can eat it raw, but I would cook it. Am I also not yelling into the mic? I know the mic is very close to my mouth. I don't know if I'm yelling too much or not. I hope not. We can also do some ASMR. Daikon. Daikon, daikon, daigo. I wonder if the spelling is the same for dai. Like the daikon. I don't know if it has a kanji or not. Or like two kanji. But it would be funny if it was spelled the same way in Japanese. I'd feel bad for him though. I mean, we already knew that his dad didn't love him, so... Wouldn't be surprised if he gave him a shitty name. But his second dad loves him. That's all that matters, right? The tiniest little slice. Can you even see it? Okay. Oh, and by the way, I know that I am cutting a lot of vegetables. Anything that will not be eaten today will be eaten probably tomorrow. Except maybe, like, because we bought a lot of carrots, so maybe the carrots will take a little longer. But everything will be eaten. We'll just have soup again tomorrow, so Sorry, Hotpot. It's not technically soup, I guess. I guess it is. Crappy name with a crappy life. You wish he never won the race? I mean, is it a crappy life? I don't know. I don't think we've ever heard Daigo's thoughts like that, right? He's not much of a talker about himself. It's kind of tough to see where the skin ends. I'm also... should also look at this. Oh god. Oh no. What happened? What happened to you? Uh-oh. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch. How am I going to season the soup? With, this? Hang on, how do I do this? I'm gonna take everything out. I think it... or I don't know if it actually is done. It looks a little... I'm gonna let it in there a little longer. Can I use this to scoop the scum? I think so. I think you're supposed to do that, but I don't actually own a soup scummer. I don't know what it's called, but I don't own one of those, so I hope this is fine. I guess just a spoon would also be okay. It's supposed to give the soup a clearer flavor, but I don't know what that means. So we're just going to do it and then trust people who are way smarter than I am. I'm kind of waiting for Som to say something about that. Because he seems to somehow be both a cooker and a baker who cuts away from himself. Like a good man. A good person, it's not necessarily gendered. Like a good ungendered chef. Is this enough? Like, do you need to scum every single bubble off? Oh, I don't think we're supposed to put in salt and pepper, right? I don't believe so. I think it literally is just kelp, bonito? Is it, wait, which one is that? Is katsuo and bonito the same thing? I think so. It's just those two things, and then, mirin, which is like a rice vinegar, soy sauce, and optional, but we're gonna do it, some sake. I haven't cooked with it personally, but it's supposed to be a way to bring umami flavor to the soup. Oh no, I meant the part where we're scumming the scum off of the scumming the scum off of the soup. Is that supposed to help with flavor? I think so, right? Yeah? Can I just... Oh no, I'm gonna soak up the soup with my paper towel. And then burn myself. That's fine. This is okay. Oh, Gotta clear up the the lid so we can see back into the soup. I can't believe none of you said anything that my soup was about to overboil. I do wonder what would have happened if we let it go for longer, if it would just, like, push the lid up. If I did what? What do you mean? What part? Dip the... dip the, whatchamacallit, the, paper towel into the soup? I think it's smart. That worked. That worked just fine to get the stuff off. It wasn't dipping. It was just I was trying to get the foam that was stuck to the edges of the pot. And then accidentally dipping some of the paper towel in there. Like, that's fine. It's clean paper towel. Probably as clean as paper towel can get. That's okay. I guess maybe your mom doesn't appreciate the flavor the flavor of fucking paper. Although, to be fair, at least paper towel doesn't easily come apart in the soup, so... The third chimney? What's the third chimney? A movie? Or a show? Or are we talking about a literally, like a literal third chimney? It's kind of fun peeling the daikon. That part I like. After this, you still need to cut the leek and the mushroom and the tofu. I did, by the way. I'll show it in a second, but I did pre-cook the eggs yesterday, and then I let them soak overnight in soy sauce and mirin, so they have like a... They're a sight to behold. Let's just put it like that. They are not egg-colored. You might think that they're not eggs and that they're stones or something. Oh, 3D? Oh, sorry. You're right, you did write 3D. It's just hard to read from this distance, okay? The eggs are so freaking good. The eggs are so tasty. But still, you still haven't told me what the 3D chimney is. Besides that it's a 3D chimney and not the third chimney. The third chimney sounds like a horror movie specifically made for Santa. That like, oh, the third chimney, you go down on the 24th, 5th, whatever. On the Santa night. If you go down the third chimney, then something spooky will happen. Woo! What is it? What is the 3D chimney? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean this? This thing? Like the fire? Or do you mean an actual chimney? 'Cause that... I don't know if you'd call that a chimney. I'd call that a fireplace. I guess there is a chimney attached, huh? I suppose. And maybe I should have asked Elleris to help cut some stuff. It's okay. You get to spend longer with me. And I get to spend longer with you. Wow. That kind of... I made it sound a little too romantic. I'm sorry. Oh, it was a fireplace. Yeah, I didn't trust myself and called it a... A chimney instead. It's also not even 3D. It's literally 2D. It's a TV screen. Like, it's not even 3D. But it's okay. I get now what you mean. Don't worry about it. It is, like, mesmerizing. Like, I could look at that shit all day. The video is 12 hours long. It's been going for 3 hours, specifically because I had it on for like 2 hours before the stream. Also to test it, I like to get the volume right, but also because it's so nice. It's so nice to have a little, I almost called it a campfire, a little fireplace. They should make it true 3D, zooming in and moving through the chimney and into the sky. That sounds terrifying. I'm afraid of heights. Remember, Sam? I know I've told you before, or said it on stream while you were there. Don't say anything about heights. Removing the foam scum does make the liquid clearer. It boils back into the mix, it can become more cloudy. Oh, but never noticed any difference in taste? I mean, even for the visuals, we should make it clearer. That's fine. So at the very least, it's not a complete waste of time. Wow, my legs. This table really sucks. Or rather, this chair in combination with this table sucks because they're almost the same height. So I'm like squishing my knees below the table. Wait, don't point the camera down? What do you mean? Into the hot pot so we don't see the unclarity? Oh, the chimney into the sky cam. Yeah, I guess. But even then, you can sense that you're higher up, right? Because you know that there's been like some time that you went up. But yeah, if you point it down, that's way worse. Do we already put the next phase in? I did bring a spoon. I wanna taste this. Don't worry, we'll boil out any more germs. Ugh. Is that like the reaction you want? I guess it is just seagrass, right? Oh no. It's actually, my posture isn't that bad. It's mostly, except my legs. Or at least right now. My posture is always really bad. But like my legs are annoying, but the rest is fine. A really cinematic puff of steam. Yeah, very nice. But the flavor wasn't. But that's good, because that means that it doesn't taste just like water. Although hot water is also kind of ooh. I think I'll leave it for a little longer. Then we'll cut the leek. That's the last, like, dry ingredient. After that, we just have to cut the tofu. And the mushrooms. I don't know if the mushrooms are dry, but they're vacuum sealed, so they could be wet. Secret tip? It's not a secret tip. What am I saying? Regular tip. Regular tip for... guess I'll cut a little more of these. But a good tip for cutting leek, just so that the leek stays intact and doesn't, like, separate. If you cut it, like, diagonally? Is that a good way to put it? If you cut it diagonally, they kind of stay in the same sort of shape. You do still need to wash it, though. I'm not sure if I want to go back to streaming immediately. I might wait either until after Christmas or after New Year's, but I do want to start streaming relatively soon again. Like, definitely not another 2 months, but I'm not entirely sure when I want to start again, because this Christmas and the holidays are so chaotic that I don't know if I want to start now. Like, if I was already still streaming, then I would probably still continue streaming, but I don't know. It might still take a week or so, maybe a week or two. I'm not sure yet. I'm getting claustrophobic with all these items on my desk. It's not a desk, items on my table. Right, so for... Okay, well the first is not good. But if you cut it... Okay, well that one also isn't good. Okay, that one... They kind of start to... Why? It keeps... This one keeps splitting the front. But otherwise, usually they kind of stay in one... like, piece. And from that one piece... like you can... I guess the cooking doesn't really matter. Maybe it takes a little longer to cook because it is clumped up. But then you can remove it and eat it more easily. But... for whatever reason, my leek is splitting. So it doesn't work as well. Okay, it stopped splitting, I think. Maybe I'm also not doing it at like a severe enough angle. But like this, it should stay roughly in one piece. Oh, Alaris. That was a good leaked tip. I guess you could say that I leaked the tip and that it was a secret tip originally, but now it's a leaked tip. Okay. Is it splitting again? I don't know. It doesn't really matter if it doesn't stay in one piece, but it looks nicer if it does, and it's easier to pick up. Both off the plate and into the soup. Oh no, stop! No, no. Okay, well, after cutting this leek, I'll deal with you. I'll probably... Alaris, can I hand this off to you? So that you wash it for me? The one thing that is annoying is that maybe I should not give it to him in, like, all in one bowl, because then we can't easily separate the cabbage from the leek. And then we can more nicely, like, put it all in a hot pot. You know what I mean? Maybe not. But I know what I mean. That's the most important part. Is this leek or is this cabbage? I think that's leek. The tiniest sliver of leek. Steamed mics? No! It's like this far away from it. It's okay. That's a new ingredient. Yummy! Yummy electronics. I'm always, like, wondering how far up the green stem can you, or are you supposed to go? I guess you can go all the way. It just becomes, like, chewier? Technically. And maybe some of the leaves are more damaged. Okay, I'm gonna hand this off to Alaris. I'll be right back. Oh, it's so nice having Bluetooth headphones. I got a Bluetooth dongle like 2 months... No, it must have been a little longer ago. But I got a Bluetooth dongle this year, like in the second half of the year, and it's so good. It is so nice to just get up and walk away. But I'll be right back. Easy peasy. Okay. Oh, and the scum disappeared mostly. Okay. That's nice. Okay, then I think it's time to make a lot of ruckus. I think that's fine. I'm gonna try to take out all the kelp. I'm just gonna move the mic for 1 second. I'm sorry if it's loud for, you know, from moving it. Mmm, yummy. This is technically edible, by the way. Although I wouldn't without some sort of either sauce or what do you call it? Spice mix or something? So technically if there's some bits in the bottom, that would be okay. Although it kind of bothers me. Vegans would love this? I'm sure they would. It's a good source of... I can't remember. There's one ingredient that's very common in it, and that actually makes it so that you can't eat too much of it. But I can't remember what it was. But apparently it's bad if you eat a lot of it. So... Now where that border lies, I'm not sure. Like, how much kelp is too much kelp? Okay. I'm getting it all over my pants. The water. Not the cabbage, luckily. Did we not hear this song like 4 times already? Ah, iodine. I was thinking it was iodine, but then I didn't want to say it. Did I say it, or did I only think it? I was gonna say it, but then I didn't. I think. Unless I did, then I was right. Leek. Ellis already walked away. I don't know if he knew. Also supposed to be on leek duty. He was also supposed to be taking a leak. Elris, are you here? Can I give you instructions? My instructions are try to rinse them without separating the cores from the, you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, I need you back. I'm gonna try to fish out the rest. His cooking skill, it's washing. He's not cooking. Oh, sorry, that's wrong. Thank you, assistant. Bye-bye. I can't pick it up. I'm gonna at least try to pick out the large bits. So yeah, after this we're gonna put in the fish flakes. I'm just gonna call them fish flakes. Is that a bubble or is that... That's just a bubble. Come on, man. Okay, he doesn't want to get out. That's fine. he can stay, but then we might eat him accidentally. Okay. Now I don't know the measurements, so I'm just gonna put in some and then taste it later. These are really interesting because you see this? It's basically fish food, but because they're so light, they might actually like fly away if you put it on something hot. Yeah, I hope Eller's is rolling really high right now. Did you manage? Okay, great answer. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you. Oh, it smells so fishy. Okay, I think that's enough. Is that my Stardew Valley mix already over? Please don't tell me that's my Stardew Valley mix already over. Because I have... Oh no. Oh no, not this one. I mean, we could also look at this one. We'll look at this one for a little bit and then we'll switch back over to the other one. To the fire. But I picked out like 3 mixes that were each like an hour to an hour and a half long. So the fact that we already went through an entire mix is concerning, because that means that we don't have that much longer. These are not wet. Do we have to wash these? They look wet. Now I've never, if these are matsutake, I've never had matsutake. So hopefully they're tasty. Well, they do smell like something. And although it wasn't the reason I bought them, I did kind of buy them because I really like the little... Can you see that? No? It's like a little guy. You see it like that? It's not a guy. I think it's a lady. A little lady mushroom. I really want to show you, but I don't know if I can. Without it just... Yeah, it's just a flashbang. Well, it's a little lady mushroom with feet and legs and an apron and like a frying pan and a spatula. It's really cute. But yeah, you can't see it. It's really cute though. You just gotta believe me. Now I also don't know how to cut these. Because usually, like, traditionally you take shiitake and then you make a little pattern in the top. But these have really big asses. Now surely we cut them, right? And then cut them in a couple... Do I need to wash these? Are we on team wash your mushrooms or not? Some people don't wash their mushrooms. Wash? Yeah? Okay, wash. Ellers, can you come back? They can't. Some people just rub them. But I don't know if I've ever trusted that. But also the reason why you wouldn't do that is because when you wash them... Also, let me bring my mic back. The reason why you wouldn't wash them is because they take up all the water from the wash. But if we're putting it in a soup, then like... Yeah, they smell weird, right? They're like... They're not quite like button mushrooms? Champignons? They're not quite like that. They're a little dirt-ier. They smell a little more like dirt. Does that mean? They might be really good, but they smell more like earth, I guess. So hopefully they're gonna be good. And if not, then we know to never buy them again, and that's fine. That's an experience in its own. You know, you learn some. You win some, you lose some. Also, he managed to keep them relatively in shape, the leek. Okay. I also don't know how long to cook the flakes for. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have so many vegetables or so many ingredients. At the store, I was thinking like, oh, do I have enough? I also kind of regretted not buying any enoki mushrooms in addition to these mushrooms. Ugh, they're slimy. He was smelling his hands like, ugh, yucky. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, more dirtier. That's the way I am gonna describe it. I'm also gonna dry my hands. And them. Not that it matters, but then I don't have to touch them while they're so wet. Yeah, no room for protein. We bought like half a kilo of meat. Boiled like 6 eggs. I don't think I'm gonna put all the eggs in though. And then tofu. I don't think we have room for all of that. That's kind of true. There's not much of, like, there's a lot of vegetable and a lot of protein in there, but the only carb that you really put in there is noodles or rice. But that's usually you eat the soup, like the leftover soup with the rice, I believe. Maybe I got that wrong. But I'm just gonna put some noodles in it later as well, because I think it's nicer than just eating vegetables and protein. Are we just gonna chop them? Like this? Oh, that's a squeaky noise. And then maybe... Do we need to cut the bottom off? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna do this. Does that make a lot of sense? To just have 4 pieces? Can you see it? Ah! I'm reaching! Can you see it? I think we're gonna do that. Cut them into like 4, 5 pieces. I don't know if any of my cutting was visible. Oh, oops. Like this, maybe? I don't know. I'm scared. Wait, what do you mean a scene of The Last of Us? I have never seen or watched or played The Last of Us. What happens in The Last of Us? Do they turn into mushroom zombies? Because if so, then yeah, we are witnessing that. I need another plate. I have so many plates of ingredients. I don't have the space for it all. I guess technically while the second burner is off, I can put a plate on here. Although I wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah, the reason why I picked this pot specifically is because then you can stuff things in together. Oh no, I'm done with you for now. I don't need you anymore. No, I think we're good for now. But yeah, because then you can cram things in there Because what we usually do is have a larger pot, and then things are just floating around in there, but it looks nicer if it's all compacted. So hopefully we can make it look good, but I also don't know if that's gonna be the case. Do we want to cut the little crosses in the top? I think so. Oh no, I don't know if I can. Well, are they just crosses? I think they're like 6. Oh no, this was a bad idea. No, this is good. This is good. Except that I don't know if I can show you very well. Can you see that? Can you see this? Ow. I think so. Yeah, that looks really good. I think I had to cut it smaller, but looks good, I think. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Are you talking about bread? Because with bread that happens, but I don't know about mushrooms. Ow, I really burned myself on the hot air. Because it has like one little like hole in it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's like spreads, if it sucks up so much water that it like becomes puffier? I'm not sure. Invalid variable. That's so good. I like that more than that it actually counted. That's okay. That's okay. I like that. I think it's funny. Okay. And then people don't have to know how clumsy I am. This song kind of feels like it's in slow motion. Especially that part, holy. That's cute! Oh my god, this is so cute! Here, I'll hold it over the steam. Kinda looks like a bun. Okay, great! Oh no, it reset. Oh no. Oh no! Then I'm not that clumsy after all, huh? Clearly. That's mean. I don't hurt myself that much on stream. Oh no! Stop! It's boiling over. Okay, that's not that bad. At least it's not scum. Ouch. Okay. Ooh, that looks yummy. Can you see that? That looks yummy, yummy. Yeah, ooh, it smells like fish a lot. That is incredibly fishy. Like I said, this is also edible, so if we leave some bits and bobs in there. Sir? Very smart. I feel like you kind of have to strain it. Like, put it through something. Did it not have slowed reverb in the title? Oh my god! It does! How'd you know? I didn't even remember that. I was kind of just looking for a playlist of all the snow ones, because the snow time songs in Animal Crossing are very wintry. But then I guess that's what I got instead. If you have a sieve and another pot, you could try straining it. That's true, but that's a lot of work. Like, I'm trying to relax. I'm not trying to do a shit ton of work. Is that me? I appreciate the tip, because that is a really good tip. But I'm okay with just messing around a little bit. I've got the time. And like I said, it's all edible anyway, so I don't think we have to worry that much. Also, what's your name? Dark guac shrimp? Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. But I just read dark and shrimp, and then trying to figure out the middle piece made me laugh. But hello, welcome. And again, thank you for the tip. We just finished? No, we're not finished with cutting the ingredients. We're almost finished with cutting the ingredients. Oh, I also love rubbing metal together, especially if one of the two parts is a knife. Okay, great. I think we turn this off for now because we're not done. Did I turn it up or off? Off. Okay. Because we aren't quite done. We just have to cut the tofu now, I believe. I think. Otherwise, if we forget something, that's also fine. But I think that's the last bit. Oops. Okay. I might actually go drain the tofu first. Yeah, I think I might do that. I'll cut a little hole in it, and then we'll drain it, and then come back. Because for whatever reason, we have carpet. We're in the living room. We have carpet in the living room for whatever reason, and I'm really afraid of getting tofu juice all over the carpet. I don't know if my landlord would appreciate the smell. You know what I mean? Or would it stain? I don't know if it would stain. But I would be worried about the smell. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Ah. This is so dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna just take it to the sink. I'll be right back. Carpet DM. I don't think my landlord agrees with that. But I will be right back. Man, Alaris is such a stinky. I was draining the tofu, he came up to me and said, "Hey, what do you do with the tofu?" Or sorry, what do you do with the white blob after you drink all the tofu? Implying that yes, the juice is the thing that you buy it for. I feel like I've heard that joke before with mozzarella too. Yummy! Mozzarella juice. Wait, do what? Oh my god, did you follow me? I was walking to the sink, and then I did hear something that sounded like a follower notification, but I was like, is that follower notification or the music? Because the Bluetooth was cutting out. So in case you did follow me, you know what? I can literally check. I don't know what I'm saying. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Dark Guac Shrimp. Am I reading that correctly? I literally don't know if I'm reading that correctly. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I was wondering, like, ooh, what was that? But yeah, thank you. And welcome. I also got rid of all the tofu. Now we just have the block of cheese in the middle. I don't know how to cut this open. Can you tell that I don't buy tofu that much? Don't ask me what type of tofu it is. I couldn't tell you. I think slightly firm at the very least. But I don't know. Correctly enough. Okay. Thank you, thank you. If you want to correct me a little more, if you think you can, then feel free, but otherwise we'll stick to what I said. The store type! I thought you said the stone type. Imagine thinking you're buying tofu and then you open the packet and then it's just a rock. That would kind of disappoint me. It would also amaze me, but it would disappoint me. How big do we cut it? Like this? Oh, that feels way too small. Oh no. And then in threes? No, in twos. To have like slightly large chunks, maybe? Oh no, I don't know. I don't know. I think it'll be fine, because I think you can just eat tofu as is. So at the very least we won't die. But will it be tasty? That feels like big. I'll cut them into 3. But it does still feel very big. I'll just cut them. However. Okay, I think that's the last ingredient then. Except for the egg, but I don't think we cut the egg. I think we just... I can't remember. Because we have definitely... Like, we've made this... every New Year's for 5-ish years. But I can never quite remember how I do everything. Like, I feel like I'm redoing it for the maybe second time every single year. Because it, like, the tries or like the times that we do it are so far apart that I just forget everything. And just have a vague recollection. And the rest we kind of fill in with guesswork. I guess. Okay. I am excited to show you my eggs. That sounds weird. I'm excited to show you my boiled eggs. Yeah, that makes it better. Because I... Is it marinating them? Would you call it marinating them? If you put them in the fridge with some other juices in there? Because you know how eggs are usually white? Well, these aren't. Well, they kind of look not that bad. But they are most definitely not. They look like rocks. They kind of look like turds. Is that mean to say? I made them. Not like I didn't I didn't make them, but I prepared them. But yeah, I don't know if you can tell. But in the back they look way more gnarly. Anyway, we're using the goop from this because I used 50 milliliters of soy sauce and 50 milliliters of mirin, which is about the same what you would put in there. And then we're gonna put like another 50 milliliters of sake in there. So I am going to attempt to pour this in without spilling everywhere. That's... Ooh. Oh, I do love looking at the puff of smoke. It's not smoke, the puff of vapor. Okay, so we're gonna pour it without pouring out the eggs. Hopefully. Ooh, yummy! I hope that it isn't too much soy sauce and mirin per water, because I didn't measure the water, but I think it'll be okay. Otherwise we can just pour in more water, or take some out and pour in some regular water. Is that all of it? It looks weird. Can you tell? I don't know if you can tell, or if it isn't too bright. I set my brightness to, like, not automatic. Maybe that was a mistake. But eventually, I might change it and show you. But for now, I need... I need to have a place to put them. Okay. They do look like unpeeled potatoes, or caramelized potatoes, that's right. But yeah, they are pretty dark. They only swam around in there for like 24 hours. Not even. Cause I cooked them really late at night. Cause I was like, oh yeah, I still gotta do that. Otherwise I'll forget in the morning. So they really... It is dark soy sauce though, so maybe that's part of it. But that's why it's so dang dark. Okay. Are those all the ingredients? I think so. Except for my noodles, but we're gonna cook them later. Why? What? This was from the eggs. That's that's right. I was like, where did I get a clothespin from? No, it was from the eggs to keep them closed. Because it's a closed pin, not a clothespin. I need to get rid of some of these items so we have more space. I'm going to take some stuff to the kitchen just to be rid of them. Oh my goodness. Like some trash. Ah, oh, that's what I forgot. We talked about it. Alice was like, do you want like a trash can or something? And I was like, nah. No, you know what? I do want one. And then I completely forgot about it. So I still want to try to hang on, maybe I can show you the the mushroom lady. I would be so sad if you don't get to see the mushroom lady. Sorry, it popped on my controls. Can I show you now? Does that work? Oh my god! Look at her! Isn't she fabulous? Can you see that? She's so cute. I love her. I hope she has a name. I don't- oh, she has a QR code. Oh, I kind of want to know where that goes. And I can show you my eggs. Is that... yeah. That still looks very bright, but... They are caramel color. That is a good description. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. I will be right back. I just have to bring some trash away. And I hope that it doesn't go everywhere. Oh no. You know what? I'll bring a green trash bag. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back with trash bag. I piled everything on a singular piece of paper, but it was too small. Oh, that's a great noise. Okay, great. Alright, be right back again. Is there anything that I could bring? Technically, yes. My big cabbage. Oh, I'll be right back again. Hello, I'm back. Also, my headphones disconnected. Give me 1 second. Bluetooth, connected. What do you mean 20% battery? I charged it this afternoon. There's no way that's right. Okay, great. Hello, welcome back. I did turn it back on. We are now ready to make stuff, maybe? Is that right? Do we need anything else? I guess we can do a recap. This is the beige plate. This is the beige plate. You can't see, but it has all the beige things. It's tofu and mushrooms. Can I show you like this? That is bad. Okay, well then I'll just recap it by word. Oh no, you can kind of see it here. Yeah, we have that. We have daikon and carrot, and then cabbage and leek. I feel like we're missing something. The meat. That's right. I'll be right back. I'm so dumb. Yes, here it is, a big plate of... Okay, well, let me turn off the thing again. Maybe I should just leave it to auto. Okay. There we go. Maybe I should just leave it to auto. Well... Does that make it much better? It looks like pizza. I swear it's not pizza. It is pork? Don't ask me what part. I don't remember. Hey, Kuopi, thank you so much for the bits. Did I miss? Okay, I did not miss them. Thank you. I appreciate it. Holy crap. I forgot that that's loud. Okay. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I hope you are enjoying the stream and streams in general. But yeah. Anyway, that's all that we're having. That seems like it's... I feel like saying that's all we're having is kind of wrong because that is a lot. But it feels like I'm missing something, but I don't think so. Ooh. Okay, great. I always love seeing people use emotes because I have my like 5 emotes that I use. So seeing other people use like really cute emotes makes me happy and kind of gives me ideas for emotes that I can also use. But yeah, anyway. What do we start with? I don't know how to make like the perfect base. Because we want it to sit, like, high up in the pot. Maybe I should have brought a fork for the meat. Well, I'll be right back. I'll bring some extra cutlery too. My wonderful assistant also reminded me that I need to put sake in the soup. Well, at least someone is thinking about things that I forget. Which is good, because of course I wouldn't remember them if I forgot them. I bought basically the cheapest sake that I could find. Not gonna lie, it's not good sake. But that's okay. I also didn't bring a measuring thing. So we're just going to eyeball 50 milliliters, okay? I swear I won't be that like that one lady who was like, and what was it, like 2 shots of vodka, and then she just pours in like half the bottle. I won't be like that, but I am going to... What the hell? That's so dark. That's so dark. That's not sake. I guess it is Chinese rice wine. I don't know, that kind of reminds me more of soy sauce. Like the light soy sauce. I shouldn't put it there. I can literally put it in front of chat. Okay, well that's fine, hopefully. It is in a brown bottle, so maybe I should have, or brown-green, so maybe I should have realized. But that's okay. Hopefully it tastes the same. Yeah, glug, 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 half the bottle in there. No, 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 not for me. Or rather, yes for me, because I'm probably going to drink the rest. If it's good. Otherwise, I'll save it for cooking. Okay. Now, how do we build this up? I'm thinking... What if we... Also, let me get the other one again. Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Hehe. I guess maybe if we put meat to the, like, side? Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to build it up. Because it's supposed to, like, come out of the top. What if I prop it up with some... tofu? Oh, this is not going to look good. Just pretend like it looks better, okay? Oh no. Because it's supposed to look really aesthetically pleasing, but I would say I have an eye for it, but I don't have, like, the skills when it comes to, like, a pot of water? Because it's going to go all over the place. Okay, okay, okay. That floats. Oh my god, it's already full. I should put a noodle pot in, you're right. Oh no, this is terrible. Oh no, my tofu! Oh, my tofu sank to the bottom. You can just imagine it in there. And it's all like, the water level has risen by so much. Okay, and then some daikon. I think this is savable. Except maybe we will never see the tofu ever again. I think that's lost to the ages. Oh my god, I need to hurry up. Not hurry, but I need to finish soon because it's all... It's like at the top of the pot. Okay, that's everything except the eggs. Oh no! That is so close to the top. looks really good though. Noodles, noodles. Yes, yes, yes. Good thing we're putting the noodles in a secondary pot. Oh no, I gotta take out some soup. I gotta take out some soup. Okay. How do we do that? Like this? Yummy! Soup with sake in it. Because the sake's alcohol is supposed to evaporate. But since it hasn't had time for that, it's just going to be alcohol. The tofu is lost. Now, should I boil the tofu? Sorry, not the tofu. Should I boil the noodles in this? Or should I boil the noodles? Sorry for burping. That's nasty. Should I boil the tofu in, like, noodles! Should I boil the noodles in regular water or this? I hope that's enough taken out. That would have been funny if I just took a straw and was like... That would have been really cool, but no. I guess I can boil in this. Boil it in this. I also have regular water. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do a mix of what I still have on me. I don't know if that's a sin, but it'll be fine. Who's gonna judge me? The god of cooking? That's fine, he can. Now let's see, I haven't ever cooked udon from dried. We've gotten like pre-boiled udon before. It was really easy. But I don't know about this. Lush the noodles and drain. What does that mean? Like, do you dump them down the toilet? What does the Dutch say? Oh, like, okay. You like spray them with water. What do you mean? Gordon Ramsay doesn't know anything about Japanese cooking. Get out of here. He's British. He doesn't know shit. Is he Scottish or English? Or British? Or does that overlap somewhere? Ow. And where? They're also in little bundles, which is really cute. Okay, never mind. Oh, come on. I'm gonna take out one bundle. Plus 2 extra ones that really wanted to come with me. Okay. That's not enough water. That is not enough water. I'm gonna go grab some more water. Where do I put this so that they don't get soggy? Okay. Add more sake. We could, but should we? No. He is Scottish? Yeah, I figured. But does that overlap with British or UK? How does that... Is that the UK? And which countries are the UK and which ones are Great Britain? I can never remember. There's a distinct difference and I can never remember. I'm gonna add some more water. putting it all in, like all the extra soup base into the noodle water? Noodle? Into the udon water? I don't know if that was a good idea, but we're gonna have to see. I'm also gonna turn this up slightly. Okay, I think everything's going to be okay. Maybe. I'm a little anxious about it. But I think it'll be okay. Oops. Udon noodles are so funny because they're like little slabs. I don't know if you can tell, but they're like little slabs that are like not. They're rectangles. There we go. They're fun. But that makes them easier to grip with chopsticks. That's the only reason why I took those over ramen noodles. That's it, yeah. That really is the only reason. It didn't say, or did it? I think you have to boil the water first, right? Oh no, I cut right into the instructions. Cook the noodles in boiling water. I assume that you have to heat it up first, like boil the water first, and then put them in. And what I'll do is just immediately transfer them from the pot into the bowls to eat. I don't think I'm gonna go wash them. I think the reason why you do that is to stop them from cooking. But if we're gonna dunk them right back into hot water, then like what's the deal with putting them back in hot water? So I think we'll do that. Just put it straight into the bowl. Once the water is boiling, add the udon noodles to the pot. You're using fresh. It will only need to cook 2 to 3 minutes. Dried noodles will take 8 to 10? This one said like 4 to 5. But I guess that depends on the thickness. I'm going to believe the package, but we're also gonna just try them whenever they seem done. Like just take a little nibble to see if they're done or not. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Wheat flour? Gluten. Not like extra gluten, just the stuff that was in the wheat. Water and salt. Okay. May contain traces of oats and eggs. Store in a dry place. Yeah, okay. That's fine, we understand. At least me. Me understand. I shouldn't have taken them out of the little wrapper. I don't know why I did that. I'll put them down again. I think it's also time to introduce the one other thing that we'll be doing this stream. No, I'll say that in a sec, but I also because we eat this a lot during the during New Year's. So what I like to do, and Elleris doesn't because he doesn't drink, I enjoy drinking some alcohol while cooking Hotpot because it takes a long time, and usually what you're like maybe not supposed to, but what we like doing is like put on a movie or an anime or whatever, and then like do multiple potfuls of vegetables and such. Like you're maybe not supposed to. I should stop saying that. But we tend to take like some extra time, and then we do it like throughout the entire night. We start at like 8 p.m. and then keep going until like New Year's fireworks start going. So we take a long time, and then I like to drink some wine or otherwise alcohol. So I am going to be doing that also. I won't catch wasted, I promise. But it's just nice, you know what I mean? Now we can, you know, hang out, talk while we wait. It will still take a while, I think. I really should, right? I should start with that. But yeah, I was considering because I had this whole idea of like having like a fireplace in the background, and then I was like, how fun would it be to get wasted and then do karaoke? And then I was like, yeah, but it is going to be just me and I haven't practiced, so maybe not. So we're not gonna be doing that, but it would be really fun, right? It would be really fun if we did like maybe not today, but at some point did some karaoke. That would be so fun. But I was like, I gotta prepare mentally and physically for that. And I kind of came up with this idea like literally a week ago, so I didn't have that much time. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab a glass, and then we're gonna test out the sake, and maybe I'll bring something else too, I'll see. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hello. That's for later. Let's start with the sake. I'm really curious, since it is a different color. I'm really curious how good or bad it's gonna be. Are we supposed to warm this up? I think actually yes, right? Technically. Wait, what are you talking about? Chinese alcoholic drink made of rice contains wheat. That's not right. Is that right? Oh, it does have a coloring. I didn't see that in the store. Okay, well, that's fine. Only one way to find out. I think you can drink it both hot and whole. Okay. Calm down. Just the whiff of the sake made me woozy. But I think you can drink it both hot or cold, so we're gonna start with cold. I'm unsure. Yeah, right? I haven't even started and I'm like all woozy. Smells like sake. It's not as burny as the, like, it doesn't burn as much as the sake that I had at some other point. I haven't had that much sake, but the one brand that I distinctly remember was much more burny. Does that make sense? Like, it burns more when you drink it. Is that natural? Is that healthy? Also, yeah, cheers, I guess. I guess I should've compied, I guess. I think I prefer it over the other brand that I had, specifically because it doesn't burn as much. Could be, I don't remember what like alcohol content that had, but it had much more of a like vodka kick. Not that I drink a lot of vodka, but like it had a much more like shot feeling. Like if you drink a shot, the like burning sensation, but this is way better, honestly. I think it might be about time for the udon. From here. They were trying to roll away even though they're not round. I think that's fine. It's not like a rolling bowl. A rolling boil? Is that right? A rolling boil. But it is boiling enough. And I'm impatient. Now, were we supposed to break it? Do you think Asian people get as upset if you break noodles as Italian people when you break them? Like their pasta? Do you think they get as upset? I hope so. I hope so. Or do you think that they get upset when people call noodles pasta and pasta noodles? No, that's just me. I think that's just me. But that is one of my pet peeves. When people call noodles pasta and pasta noodles. I guess it really is the same, just like a different country, right? Or region. But it pisses me off. It pisses me off for no fucking reason. Okay, there we go. The floaty bits are vegetables from the other pot. Like, don't worry. Don't worry if you see green, questionable bits floating in there. Do we also need to take the scum off of that? I think technically, maybe? I guess not. I guess yes if we're going to put that back into the other pan at some point. Pot. Poodles and nasta? I'd rather not think about eating poodles. I would feel so bad. They're so cute. Ooh. I don't think it's done. But ooh, some of those items look really good. Items, ingredients. And others don't. I'm afraid of the mushrooms. It does look good. I love the way that the green part of leek looks. If it's like freshly cooked, either boiled or fried. I guess not. Not fried, but like boiled. It gets so green. So vibrantly green. You should have had a bigger dinner. It does, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised that if I was watching this, I'd be like, ooh, maybe I could also go for some soup. I guess that's good or bad. I guess for me it's good because it makes me feel good that I made something good looking. Because like as a viewer, you can't taste it, so like all that you have to judge a dish on is how it looks. So that does make me happy that it looks good enough that you're like, ooh, yummy, yummy. I should eat some more or some of this. But yeah. Anything else? I guess currently not. I think we have to just really pay attention to the soba. Soba? Udon. Different noodle. Different pasta. Imagine. And then I'm like, ah, God! Ah! It's a noodle, not a pasta. I don't think it's done. Ooh, but it feels good. Feels good. Does that make sense? Like, between my chopsticks. Did I time the noodles? I never time noodles. I take the cooking time and then I'm like, okay, 4 to 5 minutes. Okay, then I'll be back in a few minutes and then I'll try them, and then if they're like not good, then I let them sit a little longer. Or you know, it's done. Like I just taste it. I don't trust. I don't. No, it's not dangerously. You just have to pay attention. No, it's pretty normal. Is it not? I guess maybe coupled with like cutting towards myself and not using a potato peeler to peel things. Hey Avi, good to see you today. Good evening. We're cooking Hotpot. I almost said somen. I don't know what I'm thinking. Those 2 sips of sake really like fucked me up. No, I think it's just me being an idiot. But it's good to see you today, Avi. Welcome, welcome. We're cooking. It's almost done, actually. You missed all the prep. All the prep that's probably going to be half the stream. I just have to pay attention might be the issue. Yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, this is all that I'm doing, right? It's not like I'm playing video games on the side and I have to, like, walk away or anything. I just have to pay attention. That's a short noodle. No, I tried to like roll it up. Cause I didn't wanna like hold it up and then go You know, I want it to be dainty and like polite. But that's really tough. What if I... Oh no, this is worse because I'm swinging the soup everywhere. Oh no, no, this is the worst. This is fine. I'm sorry. That's fine though. A little longer. Ooh, but good though. A little gummy. Do you know what I mean? Like a little al dente. I know I said, ooh, I don't like it when people like say pasta and noodles interchangeably, and then I use al dente. I guess it would it still be al dente if it's noodles? I guess so, because it's a cooking term, not a... Maybe it is a pasta term, I don't know. No, I don't. Oh, it's all stuck in my teeth. Oh, I am using my chopped sticks also for this, but it, like, the only other person eating from this is Alaris, and he doesn't mind. Probably, hopefully, so. Where's my meat gone? Uh-oh, that's my tofu? Oh, this is the meat. I do wonder if this is done. I think the main thing to look out for is the daikon and the carrot. I think we should leave it a little longer. And then look again when the noodles... Yes, the noodles, when the noodles are done. It went to keep the tofu company. That's true, because when I like scooped it up, it was the tofu first. The tofu resurfaces. That's true, it's back up, huh? Now the meat is gone. Return of the tofu. Well, it is nice that all the vegetables get their, like, shine in the spotlight. That's nice. Maybe I should have picked a movie to watch. No, that's not allowed. That would be kind of funny though. Oh, one game that I did come up with is what color is my sweater? Because I like was wearing a different sweater all afternoon, and then I came in this sweater, and then I was like, what? That's not, because I had the preview on the TV. I was like, that's not the color of my sweater. So what color is my sweater? Do you want to make a guess? Oh yeah, the fire. The fire is so. It actually is warm. Like the TV is actually giving off some warmth. But it would be funny if I just said like this the entire stream. Also, I moved my mic not back at any point. I forgot. Although it probably doesn't matter that much. It is actually on fire, yeah. Uh-huh. Imagine if it caught fire and you can't see it because it has a video of a fire on there. I'm sure you would be able to notice though, like by the smell or the sound or the fire alarm, you know. Or just your spidey senses. Ooh, hot! Who would have thunk it? Is that done? I think that's done. I think that's done? So realistic, imagine. I guess we're using the soup for the next batch of noodles too, if we make any. Ooh. Can you see that? Mmm. I'm just gonna roughly divide them into 2 bowls. Because this is also dinner for Elle. Ooh, yummy. Holy shit, that makes so much noodles. Oh, I've gotta move my mic again. I don't think that the mic wants any noodle soup. Oh, it looks so good. That little bunch made so much. Did I turn it off? Yes, and I can just put it back on. I don't think it matters. Okay. The pot is oh my god, it is boiling! I think it probably is done now. Maybe I'll take a couple... Uh-oh. That's fine. Maybe I'll take a little taste. Some of the more dubious items. Like the mushroom. No, don't bite into it. I know I just blew it, but like, I immediately tried to put it in my mouth and I was like, no, that's a bad idea, right? Oh, that's so gummy. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Is it because it isn't done? Oh no, that's okay. Maybe. That's an experience. It's like... Sorry, there was something else on there. It's kind of like a like a button champignon mushroom. But it's way firmer. Is that because it isn't done? Or are they just supposed to be way firmer? I'm not sure if that's supposed to be the case. I'll try some other bits. Maybe that'll give me an idea, like the carrot. Come here, little man. There we go. Am I the only one who like calls things little men and little guys. Is that just a me thing? I don't think so. I don't think it's a me thing. I need a fork. I'm just gonna grab a fork. Fork makes it way easier. Oh, that's not done. I'll be polite and not put the mushroom back in, but like that. The carrot isn't done. The mushroom maybe, but the carrot not done. Cause like raw carrot has this like flavor, right? And then when you cook it out, or when you cook it, it like goes away, and then it's soft and like sweeter, and not as crunchy and violent? I don't think that's the right word, but I'm gonna keep it at that. But yeah, I could still taste the violence. I don't know, I could taste the violence. That carrot was not done fighting. I kinda wanna try the sake warm. Harsh taste? Yeah, I guess. But like the specific carroty taste. You know what I mean, right? Like carrots have like a very specific... Raw carrots have a very specific fighty taste. But yeah. I'm gonna try heating this up. You shouldn't actually do it in a microwave, but I'm gonna do it because I'm barbaric. Keep an eye out on the soup for me, okay? Although, to be fair, maybe I am not here to read your message, but maybe Alaris is, so then he can come yell at me. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! Okay, that's fine. I could hear it from across the room. Hello, I'm back. Also, oopsie. I ended up pouring the sake in a mug because I wasn't sure if this glass can go in the microwave, and I would prefer not to have a flavor explosion of glass in the microwave, obviously. What happened? Why does it all look so fucked up now? What happened? I think it's done. But everything, like, the entire, like, sectioned off areas that I had are just completely messed up now. Well, that's why they usually show pictures of Hotpot before they cook it, instead of after, when it looks like hot garbage. Mulled sake, ooh. Oh yeah, and my these guys disconnected. Let me take a look at that before we get to tasting. 90%. That makes way more sense. Why did you tell me earlier that it was at 20%? That makes no sense. Okay. They are mingling. They just want to have fun. Okay, I'm gonna start scooping some stuff. And try to divide some stuff. I did put in 2 eggs, right? I believe so. Get out of here. Or rather, get out of there. Get into my bowl. That's the one bad part, that you don't know how much of each you're gonna get unless you meticulously, like, count everything. So yeah. Sometimes you're lucky and you get all the tofu. And other times you're unlucky and you get all the cabbage. Don't get me wrong, I like the cabbage, but it's not the best part. Oh no. Oh. For a second I thought all the meat was stuck together. Get out of here. Wait, why can I still not hear anything? Did the song or the compilation end? Is that it? Oops. Maybe I should grab a spoon. Okay. Or a fork. Yes? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Mostly, we literally just had that song. It's mostly Nintendo music. That's fine. Oh, that's different. Give me one daikon. Get out of here. That's also... Daikon is also fascinating because it, like, becomes the color of what you put it in. So it's very, like, beige. Like, at first it's very white, but then after you cook it, it becomes beige. Do you want a lot of mushrooms, Al? I can't actually see the chat because the mic's in the way. Oh no, I dripped all over the place. Ah, fuck! One moment. It's okay. I like mushrooms. But do you like this kind of mushroom? Because it does taste. And with taste, I mean differently. Okay, Let me switch bowls. Can you come grab it in a sec, Al? Or would you like it hand delivered? Oh, that would be so lush. Imagine getting your dinner delivered to you. Wait, that happens sometimes. That's not a new... What song is this? Come on. I'm poking it. I'm not poking the egg though. That feels sinful. Don't ask me why it feels sinful. Yes. Get out of here. Oh, it really hasn't puffed up at all. It just looks the same, the mushroom. Whoa, my back kind of hurts. I should have brought, like, one of those pot stands. But I did not have the foresight. Wow, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a big layer of, like, oil on top, and it looks fascinating. It's like an oil slick without, like, the fun colors. Let me take out my secret weapon. That is actually so good. This compilation isn't that good because it just fades out. The songs. I mean, it is hard to do. Like, make them flow into each other. Oh, I bet this shit's gonna be so tasty. Oh, I didn't actually end up tasting the soup at all. That's fine though. It looks like it will be tasty, so like I said earlier, you guys don't even like really know if it's tasty or not, so as long as I go, really good, then like you'll just have to believe me. I did bring knives, okay. I don't really have room. Elris, do you want to come grab your bowl? I also even... Oh, you know what? I'll give him some soup too. I even have cutlery for you if you prefer. What you usually do is just a little bit of soup, and then, like, with the rest of the soup, you make more soup. Oh no! Okay. Like, and at the end, if you keep drinking a shit ton of soup every bowl, you don't want to drink soup anymore. But the soup is usually really good. I don't know what he said sure to, if he comes to get it or I have to hand deliver it for him. To him? I also haven't tried the sake, so it might be cold. Hello! Oh, one soup. Okay, good luck. Do you want me to close the door? I'm gonna close the door behind you. Bye! Okay. This is a lot of soup to eat. Not soup. It's a lot of top. Is it a soup? I guess it is a soup, but would you call it toppings? I guess it is toppings because we put it on the udon. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, the daikon is not done. I mean, Hang on. My floating glass of water that I haven't touched. I'll show you the bowl. Oh, I'll show you, grrr. It doesn't look like much simply because... Can you see it like this? No. Like this? No. Okay, like... like this? You can't really see it. But at the same time... It doesn't look that good because it's all just mixed on top of each other. But I swear it tastes good. And it looked good before. So it'll be good, right? I'm sure it's good. It's always good. Looks great, really? I think it looks very beige. But then again, like, that's kind of because the green goes beige, and then the white ingredients also go beige. So everything just turns out beige. Except the carrots. That's true. Maybe I should have come up with an activity for you guys to do while I eat. So you don't just have to sit and watch me eat. Do you guys want to do like a crossword puzzle? Or like a little Sudoku? I can put that up on the screen for you guys. Or watch a little bit of Subway Surfers? Let me also move the mic just a little closer, but not too close. I don't want you guys to hear me like go nyam nyam nyam. That's a little nasty. Oh, I guess it's not just Nintendo music. Okay, never mind. But the majority of the songs are Nintendo, I think. ASMR variant, the worst ASMR. I hate eating ASMR. Don't tell Elleris, he might be listening, but don't tell Elleris. He was eating like a specific type of bread earlier today, like for lunch. And a lot of the German breads I just don't like because they have a very sour taste. But the type that he was eating also smelled really, really bad. So he was like chomping on the bread and I could smell it and I had to leave the room. I was like, that is the worst. Are you here, Elleris? I'm sorry. But like that shit is the worst to me. Oh my god. I can't listen to that at all. It's not as bad as if like I'm also eating. Then I don't mind noises like that because then it gets drowned out by my own eating. But I hate if I'm not eating or if I'm not like listening to anything else, I can't listen to that at all. It's pretty good, but the mushrooms are strange. Yeah, right? It's hard to... I'm gonna dig for a mushroom. It's hard to explain. It's definitely like... Oh, it's only the cap. I'll try the cap. The cap isn't as bad, I think. It is strange, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like a little... Compared to champignons, like button mushrooms, They're kind of more slimy, but also a little firmer. And maybe not as watery. I don't know if that is a good explanation, but I kind of like them. But I think it's a very different. It's not even that different. But it's just different from what we're used to, I guess. I think that's why it's so weird. Because it's similar, but not the same. We did buy some extra mushrooms, because mushrooms are, like, one of our favorite parts. And because these mushrooms were much more expensive, so we bought, like, extra regular mushrooms to eat tomorrow instead. Like, instead of these mushrooms. But yeah, that would have been safer. But I don't dislike them either, it's just different. Wow, man. The longer I sit here, the worse my posture gets. Wow. But I specifically chose this chair so that my posture might be a little better. Did I try my warm sake already? Or did I forget? It's still lukewarm. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I don't know how I would compare it to the sake I'm used to though. Except like less burny. And a little... Like, otherwise it's basically the same. Just a little less punchy. Like it doesn't kick you in the throat as much. I do kind of want to put on Subway servers to distract you from my eating. I feel awkward eating on camera. Is that weird? I don't think that's weird. Do we have anything to watch? Hang on. I have an idea. Yes! I typed in bird video for cats. Is that rude? I don't mean it in a mean way. I don't mean it in a mean way. Is this... I think this is fine. I'm not gonna put on like your favorite streamer's Mario Party game. Although I did consider that. But I think videos for birds is fine. That's fine. You can barely tell anyway. With the, like, glare. I think this is okay. Oh, they're cute. I love those. They have... Or we have them here, too. I don't know about those, but the little yellow ones... They're cute. I love them. Am I the cat? Did I put on a video for myself? Oh! Bird! Oh, he's back! Maybe it's a girl. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Ooh, a robin! Dogs! Hello. Okay, bye-bye. Man! That is so lucky. Imagine being a dog walking past, getting to see all the birds. Or the person with their dog walking past, getting to see your dogs and the birds. That's true, they didn't seem to like the dogs very much. For a second I was like, why do they play this music over the birds? And then I was like, oh yeah, right. That was me. That was my choice. Yeah, right? I guess so, but at the same time I would find it weird if they put, like, music over it. This feels like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. I don't think it is. Man, I should have brought a second plate, or another plate, so I could cut the meat on there. So cute. Cute little bird. I wonder if Ellers is gonna berate me for it later. I hope not. I think it's okay, Elle. I wouldn't worry. Especially because this video is like 6 years old. What? You said that it might not be a good idea to watch YouTube, but like this will be fine, right? Surely. The tofu is nice. It's so awkward. But you know what we could also do? We could also do this and then you don't have to see me as much. I can be in the bottom corner here. I could be eating here and you could watch the birdies. Would this be more- this would honestly be more comfortable for me. Or I can go sit behind the camera. We can do this while I eat. Sorry, it's just so uncomfortable to like have people just watch me eat. And now we get to- oh, hello. Hi. Now we get to watch the birdies. No, a little smaller. I can also make the birdies a little bigger. Hang on. Hi. There. Oh, you can still see me. Hello. Oh, this is hilarious. I love this. Do you love this? I love this. Now that I'm not on camera anymore, I love this. I'll still give you like a play-by-play of what I'm eating. Maybe not a play-by-play. But if I try anything new, I'll let you know. I have like a very good bite. That kinda is what it is now, huh? The udon is also really good. Yeah, imagine if I had like the bowl here and then just had to grab it like that. That would be really funny. But I don't think I have. I guess technically I do have a table that's a little higher, but I don't think it's high enough. Ooh, I found more mushroom. Yeah, okay, the mushroom is growing on me. Not literally, that would be terrifying. But I don't dislike it. It's pretty good. cutting into the egg right now. Ooh, what a fun play-by-play. Ooh, the egg. It's very fascinating. Hang on. Because... Let me get back up. Like, you can kind of tell. Can you see it at all? Like, the outside ring is brown, and then the inside ring is white, and then you have the egg yolk. Or can you maybe see it here? No? Okay, never mind. You can't really see, but it looks really cool. It's like a century egg, but not as toxic. Sorry, is that judgmental? Perhaps, but they don't sound like they'd be very good. Because aren't those the eggs you bury and then, or something? Like cover them in mud? And then do something crazy with it? I don't know. If it is too bright, you can imagine by my description, by my incredible description, you can tell what what it looks like. The egg is so good. Like, egg in general, if you just hard boil an egg and then, like, let it soak in something for a day, is so fucking good. Oh, you do have to peel them beforehand. By the way. It's not like you just toss them in a bath and then let them, you know, sit in the shell. You do have to peel them. Yes, it soaked up all the flavors, but not up until the egg yolk. So the egg yolk is still regular yolk. You say that some, but there's also something called a tea egg, which is basically you boil an egg, then you crack the shell all over, but you don't peel it, and then you put it in soy sauce or something else, and then it has like the optics, like the aesthetic of porcelain. With like cracked glaze. But it basically is the same thing, except that you don't peel them first. I prefer peeling them first so that you don't have to peel them afterwards. It's mostly just a pattern. But of course it does soak in some of the flavors. I gotta say, I kind of feel like a kid at Christmas. Like, insisting on sitting at the adult table. And then all the parents and other adults are like, no, 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 you're too young. You should sit with the other kids. And then I'm like, no, I want to sit at the adult table, the big boy table. And then I sit at the big boy table and then I can't, like, reach my head over top. That's exactly how I feel right now. But still, like, I have to sit at the grown-ups table. The meat is also pretty good, but maybe I should have pre-salted it or something. Oh, and the way, like I said before, Elleris cut the meat, the way you can manage to cut it, like, so thinly is if you pop them in the freezer for, like, an hour or maybe 2 hours, then you can take it out then, and then it's, like, not frozen, but much colder, and then you can cut it more easily, more thinly. That's true. If I was an adult now— wait, hang on. I am an adult now. But if I was an adult at like a family gathering, I would want to sit at the kids' table. If the kids are like 12 plus, then I would. Yeah, sorry. But I mean, sometimes I do feel like I'm not much of an adult. But then I'm like, wait, I can drink alcohol. That means I'm an adult. And then I do drink alcohol. Yeah, exactly. I'll be the babysitter. Also, forgot to put chat in the other corner. Maybe nicer. I kind of regret making Hotpot, because now I have to eat it on stream. Like, I came up with the idea, and then I was like, oh, that's such a good idea. Oh my god, that's gonna be so fun. And then, like, the next day, I was like, oh god, no. I made a horrible mistake. But then I ended up going through with it anyway, because I didn't have a better idea. But yeah, it's not exactly, like, my favorite part of today. It is good though. Oh my god, it's snowing? In the video, not in real life. When did that happen? I have such a small view of like the cat bird video in the OBS preview that I just didn't notice. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, it does look really good, especially before cooking. It does look really good. Wow, let me readjust my sitting technique. Oh shit. It's okay, don't worry. Man, those birds are way out eating me. They're like faster at eating. They're like more graceful. You know what I mean? They're really out eating. Oh, look at the little guy with the little, what are they called? Tits? They're called tits, right? Like the Great British Tit or whatever. Maybe that's a different one, but there is one that's called something along those lines. Oh yeah, this is very dramatic. Like, it sounds like the wolf is gonna come eat him. Oh man, the sake is cold. That really didn't take a long time for it to go cold. Oh, they're like, wow, these peanuts sure are nice, but what's even nicer is those people over there. Wow, imagine. Anyway, I think maybe I'll finish the food later. I get some food. I have some sort of a base for the alcohol that's gonna be on top. But I think this is way too awkward. I'll finish my food later. Yeah. Wow, my legs. Also because of that. Let me see. Maybe I don't have my phone here. Maybe Alaris, are you here? Cause then I'll cook some more if he's still hungry. Or I'll give him, no, I'll cook him some more then. Cause I kind of want to cook more, I just don't want to eat anymore. Is that weird? It's so fun to cook, it's not fun to eat on stream, but the cooking's fun. Hang on, I'll go ask him. And what he wants specifically and how much. I'll be right back. My headphones got disconnected again, as per usual. Also, Alaris said, yes, I would like some more. Where's my knife? Oh, there it is. He said... He said, yes, I would like some more. And then said, please give me more meat than last time, and also no mushrooms. So I got regular mushrooms. Because I know that he really likes them, so... let's go back to this one. And then let me reconnect. Connected. Great. Excellent. Okay, great. Okay, great. Oh, I didn't ask him about noodles. I'll cook him some noodles, but not a whole bunch. I'll give him like half a bunch. Because we shared like one bunch of noodles between the two of us. And that was kind of a lot. I did turn it off. Did I not turn it off? I don't remember. I don't remember if I just turned it on or not. I think so. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. That one wasn't, at least. Okay, that does look hot, I guess. So, that's fine. Probably good. He said... I guess we're gonna do the same thing. Start with some tofu. He didn't say anything about the tofu, though, so... Give him... some tofu. Wow. But he said more meat. I gave him like 2 slabs. Do we do the mean thing and give him like 6? Or do we give him like 3? 4? I don't know how much we have. Like I said, this is also going to be our dinner tomorrow. So maybe I'll just give him 3. Because there's only so much. I don't know why when I have nothing to say I just go because it really doesn't add anything. It's just noise. It's just noise. He didn't say anything about anything else, so I'm just going to assume he wants a similar amount of everything. I think I asked him and then promptly forgot, so... Did I put in daikon? I don't think so. Wow, that does look good. I feel like I put in about the same as last time, but now... I mean, if there's leftovers, I might eat it again, or also later, but whatever. It'll be okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Didn't put in extra mushrooms. Okay, great. Wow. Big stretch. Whoa, that's nice. Oh, that's so nice. We could... Oh, hello. Why did you stop playing? When did my bird video stop playing? Where's the food? Were they not all gonna get fed? Ah, there is food. Otherwise they wouldn't go to the rock, I bet. No more birds, I guess they found the camera. Oh, that one's pretty. I don't know why we still have birds. Right. The other type of alcohol that I brought. I mean, I do have different types even more, so don't judge me. But the other type I brought to the table is... It comes with a little bit of a story. It is an unmarked bottle. Which sounds suspicious, but it really isn't. Because for the past... Ooh, how long has it been? 2 years? 2.5 maybe? I have been attempting to make cider to varying degrees of success. And this is... If I recall correctly, it's 2 parts apple and 1 part cherry cider juice, rather, and then, like, turned into cider. But this batch, all the other batches were, like, mostly fine. This batch was so potent that it burst one of the bottles that I was in. Like, after it was done bubbling, we bottled it. We were pretty fast with it, which may have been the issue. And then one of the bottles just randomly sprung after like 2 or 3 weeks. And I really should have seen it coming, because every time I opened up a bottle, I was like, why is it so incredibly bubbly? Because that has been my main issue, that if you pop it open, that it fizzles, but then it immediately fizzles out and there's no more. Like, if you pour it, it bubbles, but then like 5 minutes later, it's all flat. But this batch didn't have that. This batch was so incredibly potent that if you open it up, pour it, it would still be incredibly fizzy. And the pop that it made, or maybe still makes, is incredibly loud and scary. So yeah, basically I went like, oh, that's a little crazy, huh? And then at some point one of the bottles exploded, and that wasn't fun. Sprung? Yeah, like burst, like opened, like... like glass everywhere. That kind of sprung. So then we had to clean it all up, and then I basically burped every bottle that we had still, so that no other bottles would explode. Including this one. This one's been burped like 3 times, so hopefully it's still good. I believe so. I don't know if it wouldn't be, but it's easy to tell by the flavor. So, how about we open it, see what it's like. It's good. I already drank all the other bottles. This is the last of the batch left. It is incredibly clear and incredibly tasty, but also I need to warn you, I don't know how loud it is. It might be really loud. Maybe I'll put a piece of paper over top, because like I said, we do have carpet. But it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Oh god! It, like, immediately, as soon as it smelt the air, it, like, fizzled, foamed up a shit ton, so... The pop wasn't crazy, but the fizzle was really crazy. That also happened when I had to burp all the bottles. All the individual bottles. I like had to open it and then close it like 5 different times. And waiting until they all went back down, simply because they had so much air in them. It was incredible. But we have an idea what we did wrong. But at the same time, because usually, because you put all your juice in like a big bottle or container, then you put yeast in there, and then you put an airlock on top. And then you can tell when the airlock stops, like, letting out gas, then you know it's done, and then you also know when it starts. And usually it takes like 24 hours, sometimes even 48 hours to get going, but this batch, like, took like 12 hours to start really going. So that should have been a red flag. But then it was done within like a week, which was crazy. And then we bottled it really fast, because if you don't bottle it fast enough, then it over consumes, which makes it not as good. And if you want it fizzy, then it doesn't fizz anymore if all the yeast is dead. So, why is this a film? That's crazy. Okay. That's Is that the residue of the pasta or what the fuck is that? Anyway, long story short, careful when you make your own cider and or other alcohol. If your first bottle is really not explosive, but if it makes a lot of noise when you open, you gotta be careful. Not pasta, you're right. Oh my god. After all that, huh? But it looks so good. Do you see that? Not really, but it looks crazy up close. Like the amount of bubbles coming from the bottom is crazy. But yeah, it's apple cherry. Did I say cherry earlier? I hope so. Because that's what it is. But yeah, it's really good. It's not our strongest batch, I think. Our previous batch was like 15% alcohol, and that was crazy. Like, I don't know how that even happened. I think this one's closer to 10% alcohol. But it's both good. Like, a lot or a little, it just tastes so good. Like, I usually drink like the full bottle, and we also have some bigger bottles. I could drink the entire bottle. If it was just flavor alone, I could drink the entire thing. I don't know, with alcohol it's not as smart to drink that much, right? But the flavor is so good. Wow. I don't know if you could hear that. I hope so. Maybe if I pour another glass, I'll turn off the music and then you can hear the the bubble ASMR. The cider pouring ASMR. But yeah, this shit's the best. I don't have a new batch brewing. I usually do like 2 batches a year. It's not that much. It's also because it's mostly just me drinking it, so it's I can't drink that much, so I just make like very occasional batches. And therefore they're probably also not as good as they could be, but I don't care. It's fine. They taste really good as is. Ooh, that's so good. Ooh, that's so good. I don't know what I want to make next. At some point I might want to make actual wine. But I also think that grape juice is just so expensive. we don't have a drinking equivalent, no. Although, I mean, it's close enough, right? I have considered doing a really long stream of or maybe not even a long stream, but like different sections, like just a period of time where whenever I stream, I have like a camera specifically for the bottle, so that we can like watch the airlock burp, which would be really fun because it makes the funniest noise. It's like a boop. So that could be really fun, but I haven't done that. I don't know if that's that fun either. I also don't have a good second camera, so I don't know like how well that would work, but that is an idea that I've had. To just like play video games or do whatever, and then on like some people have a cat cam and I just have a cider burping cam. That would be fun. And weird. I'll use this fork. This might be too much. I think I put in too much. That's okay. And later I have to put everything in the fridge. That's gonna be fun. Just have to cover everything with plastic foil. Maybe I'll put it all in a plastic box or something, like a lunch box. Is this Breath of the Wild? Hello? Change of scenery again? This is Mount Hylia. Okay. And birds. Both pasta and noodle dosing is hard. Yeah, I was also thinking, I mean, I don't think the noodles are that bad. I'm just thinking both the noodles and the vegetables. I think I put in about as much vegetables as I put in the first time. But if I'm not eating any of it, then that's a lot for Alaris to eat on his own. But it's okay. Otherwise, like the cooked stuff you can just heat up the next day. Or, you know, the soup you can cook from... Like the leftover raw vegetables you can just cook in the soup from scratch tomorrow. I accept the challenge. Okay, if you say so. I mean, you can, but like... Good luck. We'll see. We'll see about that. What I also tried making, but I haven't succeeded, is ginger beer. I ended up just making really sweet lemonade. Ginger lemonade. So at some point I'm gonna have to revisit that because it didn't work out super well and I was really disappointed. Because the way to make ginger beer is way different. But yeah, maybe at some point I can manage that too. And I do wonder what else you can make cider out of. Can you make banana cider, for example? Or is it too thick? Or otherwise too fucked up? I wouldn't be surprised if banana cider is too fucked up to make. I have seen people trying to turn like Mountain Dew into alcohol. If any fruit containing sugar could work. I mean, you also add additional sugar. So technically you could probably even put in fruits that don't have a lot of sugar and then just substitute. Sorry, I saw the little nib of raw daikon and I was like, I should eat that. It's technically edible raw, so... Not even technically. That's just Animal Crossing L. But we could try tomato cider. I mean... I think the difference might be that cider is too thin and tomato juice would be too thick. Tomato, basil, oregano cider. That's what the internet is for. Tomato cider slash wine. What does it say? Hang on. Anyone made it who is still alive to tell the tale? Or am I mistaken? Sick. No, I would not like. There are quite a few of us who make tomato wine. Oops, we ran into some problems. They did not live to tell the tale for that long. Green tomato aperitif or social wine. 4 pounds of green tomatoes, half a pound of I guess raisins. Sultanas. 2¼ pound of sugar. 1 tablespoon bentonite? Pectic enzyme, yeast nutrition. 1 level dessert spoon tartaric acid. 2 Camden tablets, chosen yeast. I'm just choosing to read that as tomatoes, sugar, and yeast. Oh. Interesting. Cheers, user. Thanks for the reply. However, in the other forum, the people who tried it said that it's not worth it, lol, smiley face. But if they are underripe, I guess you have nothing to lose. Okay. Tomato juice can be as thick or as thin as you want. I guess that's true. Log final entry. How do you know it's gonna be the final entry though? Today I try a new recipe, tomato cider. I wonder if anyone's ever died of it. Sorry. But like, how do you know it's gonna be your last one? That's a crazy question. Sorry, I should pay attention to my pasta. It's not my noodles. Sorry, Alaris's noodles. My pasta couldn't be further from the truth. Are the bird noises in the bird video or in the music? I think the bird video. Just a minute or two. Interesting. Good point. That's true, but if the person is who is writing the log, like, they wouldn't know it would be the final entry. Unless they know that they're gonna die, but I don't think so. Man, I feel like I'm really missing out by never having watched any Monty Python skits. Maybe we should do that, Alaris. Are you here, Alaris? We should do that, maybe. Watch some Monty Python. Have you watched any of them? Could be a fun Christmas adventure. We were supposed to go to some friends. Was it Tuesday? No, Monday. We were supposed to go to some friends on Monday, but one of the people got sick, so maybe we're not going. So, if we aren't going, maybe we should watch some Monty Python. Could be fun. The medieval one? Which one would you say is the best one? The Holy Grail? We could also watch all of them. I don't know how many there are. Imagine if we went and like watched all of them in one row or in a row. But yeah, maybe we'll do that then. That could be fun. Oh, yummy. Birds are so cute. German has a strange different name, so I'm not sure. Okay, interesting. Weird. That's my favorite. Life of Brian is good too. I think the rest are more of a series. Oh. Then maybe we should try out the Holy Grail if we both haven't seen that one yet. Could be fun. Or not. It could also not be fun. I don't know. The Crazy Nights? That does not sound like the canon name. Is that the Holy Grail one? A Flying Circus. that's a collection of skits. We'll see which ones which ones we watched. Last year, was it for Christmas or New Year's? I think it was for Christmas. We watched The Muppets Christmas Carol. Because Elleris said he had never seen it before. And I said that it was really good. So we watched it and it was really good. Oh no, my noodles! That one. Elleris' noodles. Let's see. I think they're ouch. I think they're fine. Let me move the mic again. Then I also have to check the vegetables. Life of Brian is an absolute classic. Holy Grail less so? Really? I feel like Holy Grail is the one most quoted. Which one's the one? Which one's the one where is it Caesar talking to like a guard or whatever? And he's like, oh, it's Biggest Dickus, right? And like they didn't tell the actor what they were going to say, so he had to like try to not laugh. That's Life of Brian? Huh. Maybe we should watch that one. Okay, interesting. I thought that was a different one. Which one? What's Life of Brian about? Is it about a guy named Brian? Surely not. Surely yes, actually. Ooh, I don't know if you can see that, but the mushrooms have gone, like, beige. I don't think that's done, though. Hang on, I can flip them over, though, to give them a little bath, a little soak. Egg 2. Okay. I think that needs a little longer. But with the hot soup, it might warm up the noodles. Life of Brian's makes fun of Christianity. Would have been funnier if you said brains, Life of Brains. But that feels like a really big stab. Egg 2 brute? Yeah, I did. I bruted the egg too. Well, that's a good one. Yeah, that's true. They all, I mean, I don't know. I think the cabbage is gone. Yeah, the cabbage is sunk, but like the cabbage is kind of plain and boring. Nobody likes it. The cabbage to me is more of a filler. It's not my favorite, but I like it, but it's definitely not my favorite. Wow. We could do one, if we do one for Christmas, if we both really enjoy it, we can do the other one for New Year's. Oh, if there are 3 hours in total, we can do them both, maybe. Maybe. Hey, Warcraft, welcome back. Supplies again, yay. It's good to see you and that you're still here. Did you? It would be funny if you went to have dinner on your own and then came back to like join me for the last part of. I guess I'm not eating anymore. I do have to say that you kind of need subtitles for some parts. We can see if we can find a subtitle one. Heavy British accents. I'm usually pretty good with British accents, but I don't know. I can be caught off guard too. But I do love accents. Like, that is so, like, accents to me are so fun. But yeah, they can be a little hard to understand. No, I don't like this song. Makes me think that there's a werewolf or something going to eat the birds. No, I'm skipping this one. This is not a winter one. What is this? Twilight Princess? Palace of Twilight? Oh, it's literally already over. Okay, great. I don't know why a spooky one like that is like in a compilation of Christmas ones or winter ones. Cat coming for the birds. It did have that vibe. I do like that they switch between like different places. Do you think we can tell where this is by the birds? If you find out what kind of birds they are and then you can... Hello? You're fun. Then you can find out where the poster lives. If I had to guess, it would be European. Like that scene in a nature documentary. That's so true. Hello. That one's rude. That's too much ass. Whew. I wonder if they cut a lot between, like, the bird appearances. Cat catches a mouse in a cat documentary. Yay! Mouse gets caught by a cat in a mouse documentary. No! That's so true. That is so true. It's kind of crazy, but I kind of do always feel bad. Like, I know that it's the circle of life, but I do always feel a little bad for the one being eaten. Just like those peanuts. Hello, that's not a bird. What the fuck? That's cute. If he was a bird, he would be really cute. Or like a really cute bird. Cute. Yeah, it's birds. It's birds. 8-hour birds bonanza. Cat TV Birdwatch. Then why is there a squirrel? This isn't dog. This isn't dog watch. Oh no. No, I meant the peanuts on the Birdwatch screen. But yeah, I don't think it's for the squirrel, but I kind of like that he's there. Yeah, I've seen like videos or pictures of like bird feeders that hang like from trees or like are up a pole and then hang down, and like they can get them. They can do whatever. They're fucking ninjas. I also recently saw one where it was it was a fox standing on its hind legs and then reaching up into the bird feeder, and that was also really cute. I don't know what a fox is doing with nuts and seeds, but like I thought that was really cute. Just a video of a fox trying to get into a bird feeder. Maybe he was looking for the birds. He didn't want the seeds, he wanted the birds. But yeah, squirrels are smart as hell. And hungry. Especially because they're like stocking up for winter. Why are these so scary? It's an Undertale song, right? Yeah, waterfalls. Is this not too loud? I'm starting to think it's too loud. Is that too quiet? Maybe it's too quiet. Oh no, my soup! Ooh. Let me see. Let me check a carrot. I don't think it's done, but who knows? Oh, what did I say? Did I say undertill? What did I say? I thought I said undertill. Oopsie. Oh, no, mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Okay, then. Yeah, the carrot is still bitey. I don't think that's the right term, but I'm gonna call it that. No, my birds! We've been bird watching for an hour. Alaris is also, like what did he do again? He made my PC a priority. I think that may have affected it. Perhaps. Oh, yummy! But yeah, I don't know why. Maybe I am sucking up too much internet. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I don't know if that is what it is. Perhaps. But yeah. I mean, it probably is more important that I stream. Oh no? Oh, okay, no, never mind. I mean, if you have issues with the Wi-Fi, I also have an adapter still that isn't in use. It's not an adapter, what's the thing called? You know. If you need that, you can just tell me, I can come grab it. Yeah, it's weird. Whatever. I mean, whatever to me. Of course, it's not really whatever to him. Can you hear that? Yummy. Ugh. Raw cabbage. I mean, I don't know what I expected. But it isn't good. I don't know if I would call this one a winter song. Yo, that squirrel is a fucking asshole. That's not for you. Oh well. Yeah, it does have a lot of crunch. But I would, like, blanch them first before I eat them. Even though I just ate one raw. Ah. Were we here before? We should find something else to watch. What else do we have that isn't birds? Yes! Yeah, mouse videos! They're so cute! Little baby mice! I guess they're not babies, huh? But they look like babies, because they're so small. Oh, they're so cute. Sorry. Look, it's the mouse hole! Here, hang on, I can't point. Here. Okay. I'm distracted. Rodent cam. This is just videos for me. This isn't videos for cats. This is videos for me. It really is easy to distract me, huh? They could have vacuumed before they shot the video. But I guess not. They didn't do that. Yeah, that's true. There's also like videos for like mobile platforms, whatever, iPads, tablets, phones, that are like cat games that cats like are supposed to claw at them. When I was a teenager, one of my friends did that like with their cat, and I could not understand. I don't think she had a protector either. I think she just let her cat loose on her tablet. That's oh angle change. But like I could never, dude. That's crazy. Like with or without screen protector, that's just too much. Go on, grab it. Ooh. It's just videos from me. Ah. Almost, probably. But yeah, anyway. No, don't get distracted. Yeah, so like some friends, we're probably not gonna go like to them on Monday, so we've got some time off. But then we also go to Alaris's parents on Wednesday. Yeah, that's about it. Then kind of nothing until New Year's. Nothing as in, like, we're not visiting anyone. We probably will end up doing some stuff, though. But I don't know what. Clearly watching a movie. At least one. Monty Python. Is it Python or Python? I think I was saying Python earlier. I think it's Python. I don't know, whatever. Me mispronouncing things? No, never. Never ever. Is that a Stardew Valley song that we already heard? I think so. We're gonna be out of music soon. Oh yeah, I did. Apparently they did do sorry, they as in Ryuga Gotoku Studio. They recently Look, I'm already obsessed with the Majima Gaiden game. And they showed off some more footage, and there's a cooking mini game in the Majima Gaiden game, in the pirate game. I'm so fucking excited. And they also released some like info about more mini games, including like the karaoke, and they announced some more songs. And one of the songs that they brought back is from Dead Souls, which we haven't gotten to Dead Souls because I couldn't get it to work properly on my very legitimate PlayStation 3 emulator. Was it 3 or 2? Whichever one. I didn't get it to work, but there is one song that is actually one of Haruka's idol songs that Majima sings, and they're bringing it back for this game, which I'm really excited about because it's so fun and so funny. I mean, do you want me to just sit here and not say anything? I just had to come up with a new topic of conversation. And what else am I gonna talk about? I already talked about, like, my hiatus, Christmas and New Year, movies. But I feel like I deserve a little bit of talking about my favorite Yakuza series. Like, I deserve a little Yakuza reference as a treat. Surely. But yeah, I'm really excited about that. And they showed off like some of the character customization, like that you can give them hats or different haircuts and earrings and pants. But they also have sets of clothing, and they're bringing back what seems to be like every version of Yakuza Kiwami's Majima Everywhere system. Because you have Goromi, which we already knew, but that's like a different, like they're sets, I guess, they're sets. So you can't mix and match. Maybe you can, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. So we knew that Goromi was already there. There's also the 24-hour idol one with the like silver and blue and pink outfit on roller skates. I don't know if he's wearing roller skates. Yeah, I can have a little Yakuza as a treat. But yeah, that they have an outfit for that. And then there's also Zombie Majima from Kiwami when he like pretends that there's a zombie apocalypse so that he can fight Kiryu. That's also a set, like an outfit set you can wear, which is hilarious. I think it's so fun. I love that they're bringing back like all the like old songs that haven't been around for a while, like literally 10 years, and like outfits that like also haven't been there in like 8 years. So I really like that. I think that's so fun. Although, to be fair, they did just put out, Yakuza Kiwami on the Switch, so technically those are relevant again. But yeah, that is really fun. I'm just testing Carrot again. So I'm very excited. I do hope that you can change, like certain things about the outfits, but I'm not sure, like that you can change their, at least their shoes or earrings or makeup or something. Like that would be fun. Whew. Uh-oh. Whew. Oh, not me. I would not have thought it was hot. That's why I put it in my mouth. Like a dumb idiot. What time is it? I can't tell. 10? That's not that late. Thank you. Thanks, Sam. I did have to look it up myself, but thanks. I guess I could have just waited. Is it the same exact shot? Do you think it's the same exact video that they just looped the... I don't think so. feeling it was like way later. But then I felt like that couldn't be the case because we're still like in one of the music compilations. Deja vu happens when they change something? Really? But isn't deja vu that it's always the exact same? Does it have to be the exact same? I thought it... Sorry, I keep looking at my stomach. It makes me look like I have a really big stomach. I don't know what about something about this angle or like the tightness of my pants makes it look like I have like a really big beer belly. Like I swear I'm not fat. It's just that fucking angle. Like this it's fine, but then when I sit it looks like like I have so much room in my stomach for more food. That makes me self-conscious. I think it is my posture and my pants, maybe. Anyway, I'll just sit like this. That makes me very insecure. It's just sitting down in tight pants and having bad posture already. Like if I sat like this, it's way less noticeable anyway. Yeah, I'm like this. It's like a shrimp with a massive stomach. And it looks just so odd. It's okay though. I do think that I think I watched part of The Matrix as a youngster, but I don't think I watched the entire movie. I think my brother wanted to watch it, and then I watched a little bit, and then I was like, this is boring, and then I left. Oh my god, Elle. Although I did think about that song when Som said deja vu. Man, so there was someone or something that mentioned initial D, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, you know what it was? I think it was someone in the comments section of one of the karaoke. I sound like such a massive nerd. I'm so sorry, but it was someone in the karaoke, in the video of the karaoke song Like a Butterfly from Yakuza at least 6. And it was that they were like, this is a reference or like a parody of like a band that performed an initial D song or something like that. I don't know how I remembered that. Anyway, that's also... I don't know if that's true even. But that song is hilarious because it has rapping. Like, Kiryu raps and it's funny. Anyway. Top Secret? Is that a movie? I feel like that sounds familiar. How's the boil going? That sounds nasty. I love the puff of smoke, puff of vapor. I think it should be fine now. I'm gonna eat another one of your carrots just to make sure. And some cabbage. There's not gonna be any carrots left, because that's how I'm checking if it's done or not. So I'm eating all your carrots. I'm just making sure that it's done okay, not for my own gain. Although it kind of is a little bit for my own gain also. Come here, little cabbage. That one in particular spoofs the unlikely combo of West Germany, spy dramas, and musicals. That sounds hilarious. Maybe I should watch that. Music is over. That's as good as done. Whee! The producers? Well, have you told me about that before? I can't remember. Have you told me about that before? Okay, let me see if I can empty this, oops. Empty this pot into this pour bowl. Because I have a feeling that there's not enough room. Excuse me, especially because I put in like 3... Ooh, ouch, ouch, ouch. 3 pieces of meat. As per your request, by the way. Because you wanted more meat. Oh, yeah, you have told me about that before. Yeah. I don't remember if you told me how it ends, though. Ah! It's eerily quiet with just a... mice? What is that noise? Is that just a mice? I closed the bird one, right? Hang on. Ah. What do you mean in the original? Is there a secondary, like a remake in which they make a different movie? What movie would that mean? Or what would that be? Springtime for Donald Trump? Sorry, that's not me saying that Donald Trump is Hitler. I just thought it was like a funny, because it's relevant that Donald Trump's a important guy right now. I'm not saying that he killed multiple millions of people. That's probably not true. I like that I said probably. I don't know what he does in his free time. I feel like we would have heard if he did, you know, massacre that many people. Let me get the big gun. Because all the leek and all the cabbage is leaking into the bottom. That's mean. Not mean, that's weird. That's the most fun part, is fishing for the shit at the bottom and then being like, oh my god, there's so much more in here. Hi, you still have to wait a second, there's more in the bottom. Oh, you have dessert? Oh, I'll trade you your dessert for this incredibly large bowl of randomly assorted goods. What are you... Why are you laughing? Oh, it's so big. That's about it. It's a tall order, you could say. Can you see that? Barely. It's a very tall order. Oh, do you want some soup? Sorry, I didn't put in any soup. Might want some soup since the noodles are so cold. More soup? What is this, if I may ask? Dessert? Dessert. I have been given dessert. Can you tell what it is? I can't. Sorry. You can type in chat if you want. It is pineapple rings with some that are breaded or with fried. That's not breaded and fried, right? And then the other stuff is just leftover breading. Pineapple pulp. Okay. Do I need to put anything on there? Sugar?
Get your soup.
I'll try it first, I guess. No soup for you meme? I don't know if I know that meme. Oh yeah, we technically shouldn't have mice in the kitchen, but this is not the kitchen. This is the living room. That's fine. We can have mice in the living room. Let me move everything aside. Can you see it? Kinda, sorta. It's like pulp that's been mixed with breading. That's what this is, and then this is deep fried, not deep fried, lightly fried probably, and then fried breaded pineapple, and they're star shaped. Yippee! I'm gonna try the regular breaded pineapple. Words are so hard. Oh my god, I need to go to bed. They're not quite hot anymore. They're not quite hot anymore, but they are really good. It's like fresh paprika. I need to go to bed. Fresh pineapple too, so it's really good. Like lightly sweet, soft, tasty pineapple. Mmm. I wonder if it's hot. I should not have swallowed that fast. There's even more fresh pineapple. That's so good. Yeah, good dessert. I do wonder if it would be good with some cinnamon. Like cinnamon sugar. This is like a big slab. Slab of pulp. What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, I get it. I think the bread... No, I don't think coffee syrup would be good, no. I think the bread to pulp ratio is a little off. But like, if you put some sort of something on top of this, I think it would be really good. Mmm. Whipped cream. Oh. Mmm. Yeah, I feel like this needs a little extra something. Also because it feels a little dry because of the amount of breading. Or more pulp per breading. Yummy. Even though I know that I'm gonna finish the other, like the original bowl of Hotpot, even though I know that I'm gonna finish it later, I kind of just want to eat all the dessert. It's so good. I like the breaded pineapple most. Like the breaded whole pineapple. The unbreaded is really good because it's like mildly sweet. But the breading does give you a little extra something. And then the pulp and the bread isn't as good because it's too much bread. Savory whipped cream for wraps. Like sour cream? Sour cream wraps? I can see that if you can whip up sour cream. But it already is a little whipped. Yeah. Like something cheesy, creamy. Salt? No, get out of here. You lost me. If it was if it was a whipped cream for something savory, like a, I don't know. I don't know if salted, you can try it out, but I don't know if I want to eat it. Then you should whip it first and then salt it, and put only a little bit to try, and then I'll have the unsalted whipped cream. You know what would be really good? Ice cream. A little bit of ice cream, and maybe a little drizzle of honey. But I don't think we have ice cream. I do think we have honey though, but not ice cream. Just making sure I turned them off. I did, okay. Mango ice cream. That would be good. Do you think you can turn pineapple into ice cream? I'm sure you could if you tried. Might be too sour. That it like separates from the milk. I don't know, that might be impossible. I'm not sure. Whoa, I gotta sit more normally. I need to extract the flavor of the pineapple or the mango. I guess the pineapple. But then it's not as good. It's better if it's made with real pineapple. Like for anything. Yeah, that's true. I guess you couldn't just blend and mix. I think you would have to... I guess you would have to... like just have... I guess the juice probably also wouldn't be right. Wow, my shoulders really hurt. I'm okay though. Oh, look at him! Oh, he came out of his home. Oh, no, never mind. I scared him. Poor mouse. Oh. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Ooh. But, I mean, the issue would be, would you not be thinning it out too much? And, like, what's the word? Sour, like, syrups and juices and other things, like, make them, like, make milk separate, right? So I don't know how good that would be. I don't know if it wouldn't just, like, separate. I mean, we can try it out if you buy plain ice cream tomorrow. It's Sunday tomorrow. If you buy plain ice cream on Monday, then we can try that out. Interesting. We should try it out. I'm excited to try that out. Yeah, probably not Tuesday. Probably Monday. Probably Monday. Sundays, like, that is one of the things that, like, wasn't necessarily shocking, but was still surprising to me when I moved here, is that nothing is open on Sunday. And that was the case in the Netherlands too, like 20 years ago, but like most like some places, at least in big cities, are open on Sundays. And to have that like not at all, like not even a grocery store be open like Sunday afternoon or whatever, or anything. But I don't know. Okay, well maybe then I don't know about it. If they're open until 1. But yeah, I don't know. It's just that just feels strange to me. Like that Sundays are just everything's closed. Everything that sells things is closed basically. I guess not bakeries and restaurants, but apart from that, feels like everything's closed. I don't know, maybe it's also like part of it might also be that as an adult I'm way more more aware of that, and as a kid I don't care as much because I'm not the one going for any type of shopping. So maybe that also differs, right? That I as an adult am much more aware of that. Did he eat all that? Surely that little guy didn't eat all that. Oh, he's looking for more. No, I wanted more. He's so cute. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. I think I like bird videos more because they have more, like more different birds than mice. But mice are so cute. Mice are so cute. Do we just want to call it here? I think we're kind of done. I am kind of getting tired. I think maybe we should call it here. Oh my god, they gave him more food! Okay, no, now we have to... now we have to watch more. Now we have to stay. You're going to turn into a cute animal videos react channel? No. No, I don't... I think react... There is room in the world for react content and react channels and react, like, videos. But you have to either have, like, knowledge on said topic, or you have to just be really interesting, and most people don't have either of those. Like, reacting to cute animals isn't, like, it's fun, but it's not, like, it's not special. Like, if I go, oh, look at the mouse, he's eating. It's not like that's, I don't really bring anything to the table. That's what I'm trying to say. If you do react content, you have to really bring something to the table. And I don't think cute animals are my expertise. Like, if someone's like, oh, that's a red-crested honey baboon, then, like, yeah, okay. Okay, go off. Go on. What else? What else about this baboon can you tell us? Like, that would be fine. But in general, I think, I don't know if reacting to cute animals has much of a future. Especially not for me. It's a mouse. He's got 4 legs. He's cute. That's my content. Nom, 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 nom. Oh my god, they're so cute. But yeah, anyway. Maybe we should call it here. Then I can finish up eating dinner. Why is my audio cutting out? That's weird. I do have to say that, like, setting up all of this took years off of my life. I genuinely think that it took years off of my life. That's scary. That's gonna take another year off my life. Thank you so much, Song. Thank you for the gifts and subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, it scares me. I wasn't paying that much attention. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No worries. That happens. That literally happens all the time. I feel like everything scares me, even though I made all these. I think I made all of them. Maybe Alaris made one or two of them. But he'd made the one of the bit ones. But apart from that, I think I made all of them. So if I get scared by them, that's literally my own fault. like I don't know how you're not supposed to scare me. Like, there's no way you can not do that. But yeah, anyway. I was saying setting all of this up took years off my life. It's crazy. Oh yeah, sometimes I'll just walk into the bedroom and he'll be sitting on, like, the bed, and it scares me because I don't anticipate him sitting on the bed. Like, shit like that. I get spooked so easily, like, by anything. Or, like, I'm walking into the bathroom and he just happens to sit on the toilet, and I'm like, what? How could that ever happen? Why are you here? But yeah, I get spooked by everything at any time of day. Like, you don't even have to try. I'm just scared. Or if I'm cooking and he walks in, that scares me because I never hear him coming. But yeah, setting this up took years off my life because it wasn't even that bad. It wasn't supposed to be that bad, but, like, nothing fucking worked. Like, my cameras they connected, but then they didn't, like, work immediately. And then I have a different screen there than I do at my desk. Because we had an, like, extra screen to put down here. Because then it would be easier, right? Than just grabbing an entire screen and bringing it. So, like, that didn't work, and then, okay, does it not work because I plugged it in wrong? Oh, and it also didn't have an HDMI output, so, like, I had to find a different fucking cable. Like, all of that shit took years off my life. The only thing that, like, worked was, like, connecting it to the TV, and the only reason we know how to do that is because, I mean, I guess that is pretty easy, but, like, that worked as expected, luckily, but we knew that it probably would because we usually hook up Alaris's laptop to the TV. And the stovetop worked, except that we had to find a fucking extendo cord, and, like, that, we've got, like, how many is it? Like, 2 over there where Alaris's PC is, then one next to the door where, I think the computer's plugged into that, one screen, and then the TV is back here. There's 2, like, outlets back here. One's the TV, the other one is the stovetop. We tried to put the stovetop, like, from Alaris's PC, but the extendo cord wasn't long enough, so we had to unplug the audio, like, the stereo shit. We had to unplug all that and put it in there. It was fucking torture. Everything was like, oh no, this isn't working. It was so annoying. But it worked, and now I have to put it back sometime soon, because I still have work to do on my computer. Like, I need to still render the second clip compilation and the third one, but the third one also isn't done yet, so, like, I need to do so much work still. So I have to put it back sometime soon, and that's gonna be annoying. And the computer is fucking super heavy. Yeah, we had so many, and then like moving my mic. That's a good point. Moving my mic like from the other room until here, and then I was like, which way? Because it has like a thing that you turn. Which way is loose? Which one is like that you screw it tighter? It was so annoying. I'll spare you the rest. Yeah, but I had it. I had it, okay? And the PC is like back heavy, so I tried to carry it from the front and then I was like, I can't carry it. Let me turn it around, then carry it. It was so annoying. Oh my god. You're back because you fell asleep from the fireplace to a mouse. You missed the birds. We were watching bird videos. I guess cat bird videos for cats, and this is mouse videos for cats. You clearly didn't miss much. You missed the entire dinner. We managed to eat both Hotpot and the dessert Alice made, which is, if you can still tell, pineapple, fried pineapple. So you missed a lot, but also not at all. So, is it an upgrade? I think so. I think it's an upgrade. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. What a little baby. You're gonna cry. I mean, the VOD will be up, so you can rewatch the rest. How did you fall? That's a stupid question. Like, how did you fall asleep is a dumb question. By closing your eyes and lying down, probably. Or even sitting up. I carry heavy rock, make good logistics. I guess, sure. Oh yeah, I'm feeling so tired. I've been up on my feet almost all day. I did like I went to bed really late yesterday because I was up doing shit still to prep everything. And then this morning I woke up late and then fell asleep late again. And then I got up late and to then only like work on this shit again. Oh my god. Like I said, a lot of work, but it was really fun. And it was really tasty. That was the nicest part. Oh yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair sandwich. That's true. If it's like 2:30 a.m., then it's more like how did you not fall asleep earlier? But yeah. We've got holy shit. I shouldn't have cut the entire piece of tofu. This is enough for like lunch and dinner tomorrow, I think. But yeah, anyway, I had a really good time. Thank you all so much for watching today. And thank you all so much for 4 years. I can't believe it's been 4 years. That's so long. And 4 out. No, it's almost 5 hours. No, 4.5. That's not quite 5. Adios and congrats for 4 years. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope next year will be even better. I'm gonna work hard. I have some really good ideas for some fun stuff. And I hope that I can find the motivation to do all of it. Because that's one thing that I really struggle with is motivation and like what's the word? Like going actually going through with stuff because I have so many good ideas and then I end up shelving them or not even finishing them. So I hope that I can in the next 12 months do some of those things. And I think that would be really fun and great. So even though the past 4 years were good, I hope the next one will be even better. Year 5? Oh, that's crazy. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I hope you are too. Like I said, I don't know exactly when I'll be back from hiatus. But it might still take a week or two. I'm not sure. Especially because, like, the holidays are so busy. I feel like I need to really be refreshed before I resume, I guess is the word. So maybe in the new year, maybe right before New Year's. I'm not sure yet, but of course if you're in the Discord, I'll let you know there as soon as I know, which again might still take a little bit. But yeah. Oh, I do kind of have an idea for a point and click. But I do have to install it and see if it works. So, but yeah, that's one of the first games I probably want to play. Ooh, we kind of aren't playing any games except for UFO 50. I do want to play more UFO 50. Oh, not much. Not much has happened to me. I don't know about you, but not much has happened to me. It's mostly been like working on stuff and trying to relax occasionally. Which game was that? Oh, Vampire Survivors. Was that it? I was thinking, ooh, I should definitely try it out. Nah? Wait, I have Epic. Estria? What do you mean GOG? I can't remember if that was Epic or GOG. But I'll have a look at that too then. But Vampire Survivors looks really fun. I know people love that. Dice roguelike? Okay, I'm in. I mean, I'm more of a card game player myself, but we can play some dice. I'll have to see about that though. I didn't really look at it. But yeah. Anyway, let me at least finish my cider, my little glasses. Oh, I didn't, hang on, I didn't do the ASMR. I didn't do the cider ASMR. Oh. Why was that so violent? I'm sorry. Oh god. Sorry, ear users. Was that too loud? I'm sorry. I'll give you some bubbly cider ASMR. Was that good? Was that good for you? I'm sorry. I hate that I said that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I really wish I was looking. Oh, the noise reduction got some of it. Oh no. I don't think it's noise reduction. It might be the threshold. Let me see. I didn't actually see it because I had the chat covering it. Let me see if it works. Nah, I don't think you can hear the bubbles. Nah, that's so annoying. No, not the bubbles. Filters. Compressor? Noise gate. Okay, maybe now. Sorry if it sounds awful. Oops. Sorry if I hit the mic. Is that better? That wasn't nearly as good, I don't think. Oh well. Maybe next time. Maybe next batch I'll do some ASMR. That would be so funny. Dad, come back. Oh well, at least you got a decent pour, I think. But yeah. That's a big glass. I have to finish that now. Pretty good? Okay, well maybe next time we'll get really good. Then I'll make sure that I can also hear the mic. That would be really good. Ooh, I'm gonna write that down. I already did. Don't worry. But yeah, thanks. But yeah, ooh, I'm gonna write that down. That would be so fun. Imagine if we did a a drinking stream that's just the drinks and not actually the drinking. It's just me going that would be fun. That would be so well, I don't know if it would be fun. It would be interesting, at least. You know how people sometimes watch paint dry? We watch bubbles go up. Can you actually see that? Not really. It looks so red. Why does it look so red? I guess in the certain light. Pouring ASMR, yeah. Anyway, I think it's bedtime for me. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I could fall off my chair onto the ground and probably fall asleep. I think we should call it here. Let's see. Anyway, like I said, ouch. Like I said, I appreciate you all for joining me for these 4 years. Even if you are here for 2 weeks or 2 seconds or 4 years or somewhere in between, I really appreciate you. I'm looking forward to the Majima game. Oh, I hope that you can give him the Majima construction hat. Oh, imagine if you could give the little cat, the little tiger, the Majima construction hat. Also, did you guys see that I think it was from a tweet. Sorry, I just have to talk about Yakuza for a second before we go. But I saw in a tweet from RGG Studio that both Nishida and Minami from Yakuza 3, the guy with the tattoos. Okay, be a little more specific. The guy with the tattoos who like breathes fire and is topless during the fight that you have as Akiyama with him at the Club Elise. That guy. They are both back, and I'm really excited because I like Nishida because he's so nice and clearly not a Yakuza. He's so sweet. I like him for that. And then Minami has a cool aesthetic. I like how his tattoos are a mix of Western and Japanese tattoos. And I think he's an asshole, which is great. So yeah, did I say Yakuza 3? I meant 4 if I said 3. I don't know what I said. But yeah, that guy, I love him. He's great. I'm glad he's back. He really was only in 4. So that's nice that he's back. And Saejima is also... I bet Saejima is gonna try to drag him back to, maybe Japan? Maybe somewhere else. He's probably going to drag him back somewhere. And then Machima's like, no, I don't want to go. I want to play pirate. I want to be in Hawaii, play pirate with my new friends. But yeah, it's gonna be really good. I bet it's gonna be really good. I feel like Dead Souls walked so Majima Gaiden, the pirate man in Hawaii, so that one could run. Although I still haven't played Dead Souls, I really want to. Anyway, mouse. I think it's time to go because I'm feeling a certain way. Mostly tired. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for these 4 years of fun and greatness. I feel like maybe not greatness, but it was a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to another one with you all. So thank you so much for joining me for this tasty hot pot. Feel free to make it your own New Year's resolution, not New Year's resolution, New Year's whatever meal, or whenever. holiday winter meal, because hot pots are great for winter. But yeah, try it out for yourself sometime. There's also, I also walked into the, tradition was the word I was looking for, but I mean, that's a big ask. Just a meal once is also fine. But I walked into the Asian store and they had hot pot soup bases, and I was thinking about getting one, but I didn't end up going for any. I just made my own, as I always do every year. So, but maybe I want to try that out at some point also, the ones that they have. Um, but yeah, you can also buy them and they taste different. But yeah, guys, take care. Be safe, stay tough. I hope you have a lovely rest of the holidays, including New Year, and I will see you hopefully sometime soon. Be safe if you plan on setting off fireworks. There we go, that's the word. Be safe, it can be dangerous. Or even if you go outside during fireworks, be safe. Just be safe in general. Not just during fireworks, during all the time. And I will see you all, hopefully, in the early next year, if not sooner. And yeah, hang on, let me find the button. Yeah. Nah. Outro. Okay. And I'll see you all again very soon. Take care, be safe, stay tough, and see you then. Bye, guys. Yeah, that one.